chat, Tiny Stupid.
Ooh.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, that didn't take long. I've set records already.
Oh, can they even hear you? Oh, they can. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Okay, that would have been even funnier.
You're saying that's unfortunate because I'm here. Yeah, okay. Rat.
Yeah, specifically for you. So what's the plan first? Are we doing some mining or are we doing some salvaging?
I think the first step is for us to meet up, because currently me and Tiny are a little far away, if I remember right.
We're close by. We're in the standing gateway.
I say we do a
Okay,
little
so-
bit of salvaging, because Gub never got to experience it.
I got to like try it out. I got like a little like demo taste of it, and then well,
Yeah, I'll do an inventory or two of salvage, which will give me 600k. I have 600k more worth, so that's 1.2 mil off the list. Then we can show
True,
you some
we have a-
mining. So,
we have a very particular goal to strike.
I need 4 mil.
Yes, we're looking for 4 mil.
Here.
Which, considering how
Which
we
I already
spent
have
3 hours today.
600k of it.
I have a grand stat.
Oh, do you?
Rats.
It's fine if Tiny has a crime stat as long as it's not above like a 2 or 3. Because there's like 5 levels of severity.
Yeah, Nina.
You're gonna tell us it's like a 6.
No, it's a...
Do I?
Yeah,
I thought it was-
1 is a high enough level to, What is
Did you
this?
guys just send me a thing? Because I didn't get it.
I sent out a mission for salvage.
Please read it. If you can, sorry.
but,
Oh no,
What was I
untapped
talking
dev
about?
blocks.
Someone filled the lobby with storage containers. I see it global.
Oh yeah, that's a funny meme that's going on. People figured out how to move storage containers to city blocks. And because you can't fire utility tools in city blocks, it's really funny because they just put up walls.
Yeah, you just can't get in.
I saw a meme earlier today. Area 18 is closed.
How can I check my crime stat by chance? Because I think I've been trespassing for a little
It
while.
will show up on your HUD.
if you just, it's in the F1 menu. In the bottom left.
Yeah, I can see in the law thing. I just have a 0. Okay, so I
Yeah.
have it.
And that's with Crusader Industries specifically. So if you were to go to ArcCorp, you would have a separate crime stat. So you can break the law with a different group.
You can be selective about your crimes.
Yeah, I'm like permanently stuck from going to Microtech.
Why?
I am a several-time felon for them.
Huh.
Oh. Well, it's not like new Babbage has been useful in the last couple patches anyways.
There's fucking nothing over there for me to do.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot in Babbage right now. It's usually like Hurston for combat and Crusader for mining and salvaging.
Are you here in the station, Gub?
I
Oh, you're already
am.
in
I've
your
been
ship.
grabbing food. No, I'm not. I'm not myself. I'm in the Galleria. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been playing Warframe already for like 3 hours, so I need to get by a break. Ugh. Be right back.
I'm actually realizing, that Gub has been playing games pretty much all day. Because we were doing the Polaris since 8 a.m.
8? That was 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
I got up really early this morning. I took a nap.
I wanted to take a nap, but I couldn't.
Work?
just go to sleep.
What do you mean contact?
Contact. Where the hell is the fine terminal here? I'll have to go do it and order some. It shouldn't even be that bad. It should just be a light violation.
Tiny, I can't do this mission.
Don't worry, you salvage, I'll be there to eat it. I'm going to order some to grab.
No, the issue isn't that I can't do it physically, it's the fact that there's pirates here all over the place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just got, like, two pirates attacked me when I showed up to Yella. Then I go to the contract, and another pirate showed up and shot a missile at me. They missed, but
Should I bring the fighter?
I'm back and I see Tiny is now much further away than before.
Yeah, I'm in my hangar.
Would you mind if I caught a ride with you so we can potentially go grab dinner?
Yeah, yeah.
It smells pretty much like dinner's ready, so I might be able to go over, shove down a meal in 5 to 10 minutes most. I still want to do it in the station. Possible. I have to fly my whole way over and everything, so.
Where's my Scorpius? Oh, because I went to Area 18 to board the place.
Small hangar.
I don't know what ship this is that is over there. Seems to be leaving me alone now, at least.
Is it aggressive or is it a player?
It's aggressive. It's not a player, it's a NPC.
Well, yeah, we now know those don't have to be mutually exclusive.
You're so hoping I can actually salvage this? Because it was broken last time.
If it breaks again, we'll just stick.
It's broken.
Alright, you want to go to Pyro?
No, because Pyro's Wednesday, remember?
Yeah.
Scheduled.
Why are these, like, a thing if they're not gonna work?
I genuinely don't know, because they worked like a couple days ago.
Yeah, I just can't salvage them at all.
I guess we'll just abandon that real quick. What about...
I can just do panels in the meantime.
Yeah.
I do want to show Gub mining, so I'm just gonna, like, try to get my inventory full as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Because we all should have prospectors. I will have to go fly and pick up my prospector. Because I want the Argo bags.
Why don't we just grab them all?
Because I want to show the easier mining.
I'm going to super quick shove down some mac and cheese, and I will be ready to rock when we get there. So, let you guys know. Sorry, I'm immediately jumping off like 10 minutes after we started, but
That's fine.
I won't be long. Alright, catch you in a bit.
is there so many pirates in yellow right now?
Should I bring my reclaimer?
No. Like, ever since I left the area, they seem to be leaving me alone. Oh no, it's the same guy as before. Never mind.
I'll go get the reclaimer.
It's just one small fighter. Now that I'm leaving, it's not a big deal.
I think I have to go to Orison anyways, because Gub needs to get his salvage here.
You sure you don't want to let Gub borrow the vulture again?
Yeah, I could let him use this vulture and I'll bring...
Because now that you're here, you can actually replace it if pirates get onto their ship.
I still think that's really funny. He just gets out of the seat, like the seat turns around, and he goes, "Oh, hi!"
Yeah, I feel bad because I should have noticed that they would be behind him. Because I did notice that his back door was open, and remember that you didn't have it open when you were online. And they sent Gub a friend request just before that.
I didn't notice the friend request part. That's really funny.
And I was like, as soon as Gub died, I'm like, I should have realized that. I should have told Gub to backspace. It would have been so much funnier to backspace on them and have them die in Gub's ship. Oh well. At least they would have gotten crime started.
Or
I
have
did
Gub
check.
actually self-destruct.
Got
Yeah.
connected self-destruct.
Really funny.
It would be.
I did check after Gub died, and because I was in the same system, I was only a couple kilometers away. Couple hundred. The crime stat beacon was up.
Yeah.
So they definitely got crime stat for that.
Excellent. Oh, there's a lock button on this door. That would have been helpful.
Usually it's at the when you're sitting in the pilot seat. You
Yeah,
can
it's lock all doors.
there's an option to lock and unlock all doors.
That would have been handy to know about. Oops.
Yeah, we didn't think about it because normally
That's
it's on
wild
by
that that
default.
should happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like,
I've only ever gotten pirated once, and that was because some fuckhead stood in my ramp as I was closing it, so he was able to get in.
right.
And they've pretty much put a stop to that because now you, if you try to go to a
perfectly
random
within
person's
bounds.
hangar, you get sent out immediately.
And if while you're inside your ship, armistice zones do not apply, so you're able to draw a weapon.
Yeah. That's the thing. They were posted up. There was not one but two. One was laying
One was
on the
prone,
ground.
one was standing up, and then the second
Yeah.
you got out of the seat, like, hi.
Hello. It looked like it was just the standing guy that shot me.
And
too,
then I
so-
log in today, and then I look at where the location of my vulture is, and it says it's like Grimhack, so yeah, that looks sounds alright.
Yeah. So I'll call that a horrendous coincidence that happened.
Yeah, I've never been killed by another player since starting this game. If you stay away from Pyro, PvP is kind of really rare.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, who's gonna be crazy enough to actually do that?
It's usually around
And
free flights that people start getting rowdy for some reason.
Especially older players as well. Like, hunting children is really funny to them. And I will admit, it is really funny.
Yeah. No matter what game, it's always pretty funny.
Because they'll sometimes just try attacking you for no real reason. So, I mean, the only recourse is just to blow them out of the sky.
True.
Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that the players that attack Gub might be just free play users.
Maybe.
Oh hell no.
No?
They were probably
those
wild
ships that they
outlined.
were using are not free play.
Fair.
There was a Redeemer and an RSI ship.
I'm assuming the last free fly was so glitchy that they're not doing it the same way this time around.
No, same exact way.
So I can go to the place on Orison to get ships.
The place on Orison.
Like the way they did it the last time is they had like the showroom on every major city.
I actually don't know where the expo is going to be held. Normally, the ARMS conference is held on Orison.
Well, considering they're named Crusader, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but Crusader Industries is only a subsection of the military.
Oh yeah.
Typically, it's RSI and Aegis that are the main military people. Drake shows up every once in a while, but they mostly get called pirates and get kicked out.
Because their ships get used by pirates.
Yeah. That and in the lore, they're kind of shady.
Oh. So they are pirates.
When 4 unmarked Cutlass Steels stopped a cargo ship and stole certain pieces of historical cargo.
So they pulled a Blood Raven.
Pretty much. Shame.
I am at 8 out of 13 of my first depot.
What's there?
If you're watching Stream Gub, I'll show you how to pack the Vulture.
Yeah, wouldn't mind. How much is a vulture? Just out of curiosity.
3 mil.
It's like 2.8 or 2.1 mil.
Sure. Right now
Which,
I've got...
it makes its money back really quickly.
Exactly. But even with all of the, let's call it, combat leeching that I did all of today, I only have like 1.4 mil. Then again, that's up from like 700 mil yesterday.
You're close to it.
Up 700,000. Yeah, so I've made like,
You're pretty much about halfway.
yeah. All things considered, I haven't had to whip out the credit card for this game, so that's my hands
then,
are in the
I
air.
think-
That's fine for me.
Even then, I think the only ship you should really even buy is maybe an Aurora, or just a starter in general.
When you buy the game, because this is just the free flight weekend, if you end up feeling like you want to continue with the game and you buy it, you just gotta make sure that the starter pack that you pick comes with a starter ship.
Okay, that checks out. And I'll run that through you guys so I can kind of see what that would entail for my gameplay.
Yeah, run it through
Uh,
Tiny first. 'Cause Tiny knows the
so-
most.
Pledging a ship is different than starting a pledge. So your starter pledge is typically around $45 to $50, with one of the newest ships, the Crusader Intrepid, being 85. But there's not a lot the Intrepid can do that some of the other ships can do. I mean, the Aurora can't carry cargo. The Intrepid has 8 slots of cargo. Who really cares?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Aurora does have cargo. It's just it's old cargo that hasn't been updated to the new cargo system yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really
And
annoying.
then
So it doesn't.
another thing that is different is pledging a ship instead of a starter pledge. So pledging a ship is basically you pledge to get a ship, but you don't get access to the game. You're just upgrading your account to have that ship.
Interesting. Okay.
And then at any point, you can melt that ship pledge, which is like basically refunding it for store credit. And then you can use that store credit on anything that isn't considered War Bond. And War Bond is like newly released.
I see. Okay.
Also, that's just something else that is really good about the store, in my opinion, something that they do right, is you can always melt down what you buy for a 1-to-1 price to buy
Yeah.
something else. So if you spend
Okay, that's-
the $900 to get a Polaris, you can melt the Polaris down to get $900 worth of store credit and just get a bunch of other ships.
Okay, you know what? That's actually really, really cool. I'll.
Like, Nina could melt the C1 that she has, and she could get a Vulture or a Prospector, and not have to farm for it in the game.
No kidding. And that doesn't work with ships that are farmed
Is that you
in
guys?
game, correct?
We are not near you.
You're being inspected.
I am.
That's
I'm moving.
Yeah. So
I'm just
what do
leaving.
we do if we start getting interacted with? Let's call it. Oh, just jump. Okay, yeah.
There's no way to
Usually
follow
if
you
they're-
unless they're an interceptor.
Yeah.
Usually, though, if they're a combat ship, they can probably kill you before you run, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because you drop your
But even
shields
then-
to warp, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What I recommend we do, Nina, is we go to one of the space stations.
Oh yeah, that is an option if you're doing panels. I keep forgetting that. I keep going to Yella, because you can find ships in Yella. Just random wrecked ships.
You can find ships in those space stations as well.
I'm going to Crew L1. I might make Crew L1 my main place for salvaging then. Not to sell, but like to store stuff, because it'd be just faster to fly to Crew L1 than it would to be
Leave the ship with you,
to
go.
go straight to
No, I should
Crusader.
probably use my own ship. I don't want to be an unlocked ship again.
Use this thing.
You sure?
I press lock on it, yeah.
Yeah, Tiny loses like nothing if you lose the ship.
It's a Vulture. I couldn't do without it, honestly. I only bought it because I was like, I like the Reclaimer, but I also just not like dealing with the Reclaimer.
That is true. Alright. And you want me to just pull this out of here and,
Yeah.
Okay. And then... Because one thing I didn't fully get a grasp on is where you guys went to actually go and salvage. I was hoping I could get that answer. What
Anywhere?
do I... We'll just pick
You
a
go
spot
to,
that
like,
is
the-
related and-
I was
What's
going to
the meat of
Yellow
the
because I
station?
forgot how to do that you can do it at any station. So you can go to like all of the L1, L2, L3 stations, like Crew L1,
Type
Crew L3.
in your map, Gub, type her L1.
HER L1?
UR, HUR.
Nothing past HUR. Oh, HUR dash L1.
Yeah, dash.
Late station. Okay. Out to this location. Okay.
Where are you going to Hurston?
I got respawned. Cool. Okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
It stored
Sure
the
you don't want me
Vulture.
to just- Yeah. Something.
Here.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
This is just normal Star Citizen behavior. You don't have to apologize for that.
That is true.
There's a sort of patience you have to have.
Mm-hmm.
And the This game wants to kill you at every opportunity.
Patience bordering on sadism, but you know, we make it work.
At some point, the game will just go, you die now.
But everyone's got to die at some point, right? So,
Yeah.
what is it if not a YOLO?
I wonder if that person is confused, because they didn't seem to be hostile towards me. They're just kind of there.
It was an ion. I don't think they were aggressive.
Better safe than
But
sorry.
after seeing what happened to
Goodness
Gub
gracious.
yesterday, I ain't standing for that. It's not happening.
And then this has a locked on it, even though they were able to open it from the outside, which is
I'm
disturbing.
pretty sure they shot it open. I'm like 90% sure they did.
I didn't see anything that would indicate it, though. You have the full video recording of it, too.
Yeah, the shields would have yelled at Gub for that.
Not against small arms fire within close range.
Oh, right, if they're standing on the inside. But then you would still get the hit marker. It still tells you if you're getting hit.
Yeah, you just have to be attentive, that's all.
Yeah.
True.
Well, at least we know a way of doing this safely.
True. Alright. So, I am going to take off here, and then I'm going to... communicate with mining services.
Maybe talk with them.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because I can't. Oh, hey, I have low QT fuel. Should I worry about that?
Oh.
It's 3/4 right now. 0 out of 0 H2 fuel. I don't know if you want to check that first. Yeah.
Should be full, I just claimed it.
So try to open the door.
Oh, it's locked from inside.
That it is. Good. I'm glad that this is a point where not even I can open it. Okay, now it should be openable. There we go.
There it goes. Let me take a look at Quantum.
Thank
It could be that your engines are on, but I'm pretty sure I saw them on, so. There you go. We are going to go out the back.
Sure.
Are you looking at my stream, Gub?
It's open, but it's not focused right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, no rush.
I see now. Go for it.
See what I'm doing?
Yep. So you just take it from the output thing and just kind of shove it into the back there.
Yeah, but this is how you
If
pack
anything, that's
extra in. So, like, there's no cargo grid here. But you can fit 6 or 8 extra.
My reclaimer is the garbage goober.
The garbage goober.
And when it gets to this point, where they're lining up here, it gets a bit tricky, but
Yeah,
you can always stop at 30 if you want to. It's no biggie.
sure. That seems reasonable. And then, in a matter of getting out of the ship when it's packed like that,
I
You
use
just
the door.
use the canopy door.
oh, I always forget about that. You just open the windshield.
Honestly, you never see it used. Everybody always goes out the back.
Yeah.
Alright, so this should be fully fixed now.
Hopefully.
I really would need to get a paint for my vultures, honestly.
I kind of like it
Later.
being yellow.
It's like $5.
Not bad
Like the
Yeah.
thing you see on the Hercules is $5.
Paints aren't bad, except for the fact that for my Bono ship, it's $10, which is pain. But that could also just be Canadian issues.
There's like none for the Reclaimer that you can buy. The only one I have is the IAE shipping.
They had one for the Reclaimer?
Yeah. You've seen it before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
purple white skin.
I haven't seen it on the Reclaimer. I've seen it on the C1 though.
My side door is still open. This is... Oh, there we
Ship
go.
post, you're good to go.
Yep. Thank you very much.
I'm at Cruel 1 if you guys want to meet me here. But we don't really have to meet up, because
I don't think so.
salvaging with the Vulture isn't really much of a group activity. It becomes a group activity with the Reclaimer.
That is true.
I can go grab the Reclaimer, but I'm currently drawing at the C2.
That's fine. The Vulture's faster at getting RMC.
And with panels, you're not really grabbing construction materials.
The Vulture's not really good for construction mats.
And then F2, and then I pick my destination, which you said was... I don't have any resets. Could you say that location we were going to kind of pick the system up?
For dashing.
Thank you. Green Glade Station.
Yep.
Looks right.
So you can actually find wrecked ships in Cruel 1?
Yeah.
I don't seem to have a marker right now, which is kind of weird.
Quantum might be bugging.
Could be.
Because you're like nowhere near outside of orbit, yo.
Oh, okay, well that makes sense.
You're still in the atmosphere. Once you're out of it, it'll show up.
Oh yeah, the
0 meters per second. That explains it. I'm not actually moving.
yeah, the map doesn't work unless you're actively able to fly to the destination you're picking at the moment you pick it.
Okay.
Where is the other debris that are in this group? Did the other debris just despawn?
Good of.
No, that's right there.
Is there any reason why my speed is currently capped at 250 meters?
Because
Just
you're
because I'm in
not
the atmosphere? No, that lowers me to 200.
Yeah, it's probably atmosphere then.
There's a glitch right now where if you're flying away from a major city, it for some reason will not let you go up to 1,000 meters.
There we go. Okay, so it just took me a minute to
Yeah,
get in there.
it's weird.
Let's start with that clouds. Yeah.
One of those patented Star Citizen moments.
Yep. Excellent. Now I'm in system, so I can. Make this. Flex, I didn't hit UI earlier. This tiny bit. Alright. Doesn't feel like I'm in space right now. That's right.
There's an exploit in the PTU to get into the Mile High Club.
What?
It's supposed to be restricted for people who have backed the game for quite some time.
Um, there's way more signals at stations than there are at Yellow. So stations really are better for panels.
I hope that's the case. I'm on the way to each
It is. The panels, there's more blips when you're scanning, which means there's more chances you'll find a group of panels. And it's safer, because you're like right next to an Armastus.
That is true.
You're not in one when you're salvaging, so like out here there's no Armastus. But you can just start boosting your way to the station, and it does have an Armastus. And if, you know, another player is shooting you at the time, they can get nuked by the station's turrets.
Nice. That's something I should probably go over as well. If I am suddenly shot by even more space pirates, how do I boost? Because I don't know if they went over that in the tutorial.
Shift.
Shift, yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy. Especially target a thing and boost towards it.
I also want to reduce how much I quantum, because there's another glitch that I've noticed where sometimes when you quantum with a depot full of items, it just forgets that you filled the depot. I lost 7 RMC last night because of it.
They are aware of that bug. It's on issue council.
Excellent.
So that problem will be fixed if I don't have to quantum to store my stuff, so I'm just going to store it to Crew 1. Store it Crew 1 and then ship it later.
This station's extremely far away. Almost 75% already.
Are you in the Vulture?
I think so. It's the one that has the 2 big arms in the front.
Yeah.
And,
Why do you pick Hurl 1? Does it have a better distribution, or...?
yeah, it's more ships and panels than asteroids.
How do I select a thing to be scanned? Need to be in like scan mode or something?
Yeah, you have to be in scan mode. Yeah. bring it up by pressing Z. You can't be in salvage mode though. It won't work unless you're out of it. So you hit V to go into scan mode, then you hit tab to scan, and it should bring a bunch of stuff up.
And then you'll
Yeah, I
like
can
point
see
yourself
the
at each of the dots and
Yeah.
the signature. If you can divide it by 2K, then it's the enemies.
Yep, I found a set of 22k, so that should
Yep, that's the
suffice.
panels.
I can find it and boost through it.
You gotta keep scanning it. It always like drops the scan every couple seconds.
Yeah, but even still, the spot I was scanning is just gone now. Weird. Okay,
Have you scrolled in?
I should find
Yeah, moving your scroll wheel doesn't just scanning.
it. Oh, well, that would explain it.
Yeah, when you're scanning, scrolling up and down will adjust the scan angle. And if you have a narrow scan angle, you'll scan more details about stuff.
Okay. If my scan angle was like barely anything at all, that would explain why I'm not scanning it.
Yeah. So like, you'll be able to see exactly where the panels are from a further distance with a narrow scan. But it's awful trying to find the actual blip itself with a narrow scan.
I see. 2,000, that's a good start. Lots of debris. Just a slingshot of shamed right by it. Oops.
I'll be coming and joining you guys at Hurston once I fill up this next depot.
Grab out the salvageable ship over here.
Ooh, cool. I'm gonna stick the panels to the back, so I can kind of get that experience first. We appreciate it.
Oh, it's a fortune. Never mind. It's not a salvageable. It's a monolith.
Oh, whoops. This is a good thing I didn't head over.
It's not salvageable?
No, it's alive. I just saw it move. It's a fortune. Probably a new player as well. That's salvaging.
You should go up to him and start salvaging anyway and be like, you should probably look a little less dead.
Yeah, panels, right?
Yeah.
It's so funny that you can fly a ship that's been completely stripped of all of its RMC.
That is extremely fun, actually.
Yeah, and if you look at the health of the ship in the top left after you get salvaged, your entire ship is just glowing red. I'm pretty sure if you take a single bullet after that, you just die.
Wow, so that actually does, like, affect,
Yeah, it's like you're getting rid of all of their armor.
like, literally, wow.
You're eating it and selling it. It's actually a thing you can do where Tiny can go and spawn their C2 and shut off all the power. And then the two of us can just eat the C2.
Wow.
Yeah, and then Tiny can go and repair it and then bring it back out and we can just eat the C2 again.
It's like 10k to repair it, and you get like 26 or something. You get a bunch of RMC from it.
Yeah, you
I'm
basically get
realizing
to
I
fill
can
your whole
actually-
depot.
I can salvage in... There's a guy looking at me.
That's me.
I was in F4, so I was like, hold on.
Yeah, you see a big ship
Yeah.
looking at you.
Yeah.
Oh, holding with one and salvaging with the other.
The Reclaimer would also be a good option for salvaging. I've gotten a couple Reclaimers, and they basically, if you find a Reclaimer in the wild, your cargo hold is full. Just period. The reclaimer is enough to
Yeah.
fill the entire vulture.
Gub, swap one of your things to a tractor beam, and then
Right click?
just grab and hold it in place, and then
It seems
just
to
wait
move.
for it to sit still, and then let go, and then now swap to the other salvage head.
Okay, because I was wondering what that right click did last night. I didn't exactly have a lot of time to figure that out, so that's much better.
I still need to go
I
and
set
put.
up mine to have 2 braids on it, so if you use the braids, it's the fastest speed that you can go.
A braid is the one that you made me buy, right?
Yeah.
So I have 2 of whatever you told me to buy as well. A braid.
Yeah. 2 of braids, 1 tractor module, and a trowel module if you want it.
What's a trowel module?
It's a wider AoE but slower speed. Combine that with an braid, and it's pretty much just a big beam but slightly slower.
That's handy. It's even more surface area. You have to actually like factor whether you're getting more SU per second. With the larger beam, you have to move more often.
It's still the same SEU at the end. It's just whatever you feel comfortable doing, like small and fast or big and slow.
True.
So it's more of a comfort thing than anything.
Excellent.
Now, mining heads, that's where it gets intricate. There's a whole bunch of stuff you have to worry about for mining.
The one thing that does suck about the golem unit is I've heard that it's a permanent head. You can just only change the modules. That's all.
Yep, it has its own proprietary mining head.
But the bags filter out inner materials, so that alone makes it worth it.
Yep. But it's also got its own proprietary bags, so you can't
Okay, you missed a...
you can't upgrade the.
You can, with the tractor module as well, you can Gmod fizz gun that thing.
I'll just rotate the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nifty.
I usually just fly around stuff because it's faster.
Matter of preference, I suppose.
Yep. It's another one of those things where it's personal preference. One isn't better than the other.
What's funny is I noticed there was a second side because I accidentally went off the side of the thing onto the bent around half of it, and I was like, oh, I'm still getting 100% RMC on this spot. That's interesting.
These little strips I wouldn't really care about. It's the big ones I would stick to.
Yeah.
Oh, go watch my stream for a bit.
Yep, looking.
So you see how I've got it all packed here?
Yeah, definitely.
This is the part where it starts getting tricky. Just keep watching until I'm done. The bin gets really funky at this part. It's just like normal, stack it up like this. It kind of gets stuck on some bits there. You can just jiggle it around until it works.
Okay.
This is the part here that's weird. This box has a chance of stopping this from processing. So you have to like jiggle it around until it works. And then you have to jump to get this last box.
Wow, okay. So you get
And you can see it like right there that's being really annoying.
Get real down to the physical
Yeah.
maximum.
And there's a chance this one will also block the feed by moving this one around. So you just have to like make sure you jiggle these two around until you're able to process. And when you get it to this point, you just stop because you can't actually hit that box in there.
After you get done with this, I'm pretty sure I have some more for you here.
Okay.
And that's it. That's how you pack the vulture.
Let me see.
Nice one.
Alright, I'm on my way to join you guys.
If you're full, then you can deposit it
I'm not. I still have a depot to fill.
You know,
Flew right on by. Wow, flew right on by. Oh my goodness, that was way faster than I hoped it would.
yeah, your nav speed's pretty quick.
Yeah, let's see that. I don't even think I was out of nav mode when I got pirated that one time, so
Oh, yeah, that could also be it.
that would probably make more sense. But it's the fact that they managed to find like one of the very few.
I mean, to be
players
fair,
with
I don't
that
build any of my ships for stealth, so I need to be quite
Yeah.
obvious to people.
exposed. Yeah. Alright, so what am I looking at here? Just all of these here?
Just to,
Cool, thank you.
I am flying my way to Hurston.
Excellent. It's a bit of a travel, at least in my experience. So.
It's not bad. It's only 28 GM.
True.
When you're doing what's it called? The space trucker job. You can. It sometimes takes you like all the way across the entire star.
Wow.
It's like 78
now,
GM.
there's now a cross system halls unit that are like 200k.
So like force me to go to Pyro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's risky.
Not really. The entire time we were in Pyro, we didn't run into a single person.
Which could also just be really good luck, and the fact that we were in a
Yeah.
freaking super carrier, so.
I'm just worried about people camping the gateway
Yeah, Eve style.
or
If people
camping
camp the gateway, immediately people form retaliation against them.
yeah, it's like I'm worried about people camping the gateway and camping the location I have to deposit at.
Like the main ports.
Yeah, because I've heard that they don't have armistices either. So it's like I could just show up and then explode at the last second of my trip. And there's the risk because if you fail one of those tasks, you do lose reputation.
Right.
It's not like bounty hunting where you have where you don't have to worry about that.
Nina was right that this is extremely relaxing to do.
Yeah, it's great.
You didn't believe me when I said you should get a bullshit.
Yeah, because I still like mining more. I really want the Bonu ship, and I'm not gonna wait 18 hours for my hull to be done.
I'm currently saving up for this.
Nina.
So what are we salvaging?
Playing.
No, I'm
Sounds
a
always-
cargo carrier.
Excellent. Should probably take the 8 units of SCU out of the refinery and start getting that repaired.
Nice try.
Oh.
Come on, turn your shields off.
I will blow you up.
Turn your shields off.
I'm watching you hit the cockpit. That's beautiful.
looking for panels? I'm not gonna steal Gub's panels.
You can. Don't worry about it.
Well,
I need to
okay,
empty my
guys.
thing anyway, so I'm gonna have to move anyway.
Yeah, just stand there.
Yeah, there's a 14k one right here.
There you go. So when I started, I was like 2k, so. Quantum travel calibration started by Nina.
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't know that. I'm in nav mode, just so that I can get to the 14-kilometer distance really quickly.
True.
You remember that reckless driving thing that I told you about? That's a
Yeah.
big part of it.
Yes. So.
How's salvaging going? Salvaging's going good. Also, welcome. Oh, he distracted me, and I think I just flew right past my item.
Oops. That's how I've been learning how this goes. Flying right by everything.
I overshot by 4 kilometers, I think.
Wow. Something like I'd do.
But I hope your evening as well. Salvage is going pretty great. This is my first haul of the evening. Just about full. I've got I think like 24 on me or something.
I'll take from Gub real quick and then I'll come.
Yeah, because I'm at 10 units out of 13, so.
Yeah, just don't make me shit.
Yep.
Oh, are we combining our RMC hauls?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you guys get to stay out longer and don't have to go back every time.
Yeah, we just split it in half. Just saw you pop up in my feed, so I thought I'd check out another SC player who isn't one of the big streamers. Eee! You can thank
Oh,
Tiny for getting me into this game, because I'm a bit addicted to it. Thanks, it's going good. How about yours? It's going... I've had a pretty good day today. It's been pretty relaxing. I spent most of the day playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Had to force myself to stop so I could take a nap. We're playing it tomorrow, Tiny.
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point in that game where I have bronze armor, and I finally have a great sword.
Nice.
The great sword is so much better. Well, it's personal preference because I have a lot less defense. So I take more damage and I can't block the arrows. But
Yeah.
it hits so many enemies at once.
Ooh.
So it's very AoE.
Yeah, I can,
I did the same to two friends of mine, also the friend you're streaming with. They're very quiet. Oh, are they quiet?
Yeah.
Spigeth. Yeah, you seem quiet.
Jesus,
I'm moving so.
Oh
I'm
my
moving.
god!
I'm trying my hardest not to move. I'm so sorry.
They should
Hold
be a
back
bit
some
louder
security.
now.
Go to your right a bit.
Testing 1 2.
You're good, you're good.
Great swords are great. They're awesome. It's kind of in the name.
True. Kind of self-evident. Sorry if I bumped the ships a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Could we guess? Oh, right. I think I have adjusted that.
I could just press Z to keep from moving my camera by accident.
Oh, I didn't. I could always put a game on it. On the Discord audio. Because you can put filters on it, right?
Let me see.
Can you guys speak it for a sec?
Testing,
Focus.
testing, testing 1, 2. We're down to
Yeah.
2 SCU remaining, by the way.
You guys are much louder now.
Perfect.
I think you've turned it down specifically because I yell a lot.
That would make sense.
No, I'm just really bad at audio balance. Like, I'm really bad at it.
This should be the last one, Tiny.
Gotcha. I'll go grab from Nina's.
Yep.
I've got a full storage.
So how can I
for-
close my cargo thing from here?
Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Normally
So
it's
it'll
one of
be
the
like a-
buttons on your seat. You look over and you right click on it, and there will be close exits
Sounds good.
or close exterior. I think it is. I feel
Open
that.
exterior,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, I actually uploaded a Monster Hunter video on YouTube this weekend, and Tiny had to tell me that the audio on it is just so awfully quiet. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Laters.
Those are some handy buttons.
Alright, I'm coming over to you, Nina.
Okay.
I guess this is also a good way to do it. Have a cargo ship be a handler.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the depot is full, you can just start depoting for us, and we can just focus on RMCing.
We can gain the material, yeah.
Should we keep our bay doors open then, since Tiny's able to keep an eye on us in case a player flies over and tries to sneak on it?
Nah, just I'll open and close them myself.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've got my door, like... I can't actually lock the back one from the seams of it, but... Well, then again, that's also the ship owner opening the door, so...
If
Check
I
my
adjust the
forelock.
volume of my headphones, does it make you guys quieter on stream?
No.
Does it? I doubt it.
Your headphones are a monitoring device.
Oh, it seemed that. Okay. I had to get used to this because my old headphones used to have like a little dial on them. But
Mhm.
this pair of headphones does not.
I see. And the dial would control your system audio?
It would just control the headphone audio alone.
Here, Nina, I'll have you lined up with me because your back is towards a panel.
I'm still absorbing. Give me a sec.
I'm behind you. Yeah, that should be good actually.
Yeah, this is one of the gameplay loops of the game, though.
Yep.
Once we do 2 full loads of RMC each, we'll go do some mining,
Yep.
just so we can show you the mining.
Sounds good. Because I've already done one of mine, so...
Yeah, usually
I'll
it's...
do like 2 or 3 panels.
I usually do my mining on Daymar. Because apparently Daymar is the meta place now.
I see.
You won't be able to mine it, but you can actually get Quantanium mining.
Ooh.
You won't be able to because you need an upgraded mining head to break the rocks, or you need to be using the mole,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 3-person crew mining ship.
Mm-hmm.
But if you break a Quantanian rock, you get 30 minutes before your ship explodes to go and refine it.
Wow. No kidding.
That's why if you
Yeah,
find a
once you-
Quantanian rock, you mine up the Quantanian rock, and then you just go straight to refining. It does nothing else matters.
Yep. Because otherwise the ship explodes.
Eventually, when we get stuff like bigger mining ships from RSI and stuff, they will have refineries on board.
There's bigger
Yep.
mining ships?
They're in process of being built out.
Oh, the issue with refineries on board is I don't know how that's going to work with like the 18-hour timers.
You refine it on the ship.
Like, if you store your ship, will it still refine?
It might pause the timer.
Ooh.
Yeah, but then there's the issue of how are you going to keep your ship out for 18 hours if there's a 30-minute AFK timer?
And why would you risk having a ship out for 18 hours, which is 18 hours where anything could have happened?
Yeah, they'd
Instead
have to
of
reduce
just-
the refining time for those ships.
Which could actually be a really good incentive to actually, like, do that. Thinking
I
about
think it was something along the lines of they have a bigger ore bag so they can process more in a single go.
Yeah, but
not
the
only that,
that
they have
timer goes
a,
up.
They
Like
have
that
a
18-hour
refinery that
timers.
refines like actively as you're. It's kind of like how
Yeah.
salvage works, where you have a hopper that does it.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if they did the salvage gameplay version where it's you could push out a box of a certain size.
Are things going well, Gup?
Yep, I figured out that it is just as effective for me to be in first person as it is to be in third person for salvaging. So I can both watch my back and watch the chunk of salvage in front of me at the same time. Because now I'm going to be perpetually anxious about doing this,
Luckily,
no matter how well
the
I
issue that you had before was probably specifically because you were in yellow. Because that's a pirate haven, so you don't have to worry so much here.
Literally, you're mining right outside of the pirate's front door.
Currently or previously?
Previously.
Okay, good.
Right now you're mining right outside of Hurston's, like...
This is
Police.
the equivalent of
You're
Hi,
mining
Zach.
next to the police station rather than the criminal haven.
yeah, the seedy underbelly.
There's 10 more SCU in the actual processing if you want to do those two, Tiny.
Yeah, I'll get them.
I'm still gonna be drawing my weapon every time I open one of these doors now.
Yeah. Also, because of the refining time and the fact that we all have to do our own down payment for the mining processes, we're just gonna not split mining.
Yeah, that checks out.
Gub has a Corsair anyways, so set a cargo ship for him.
Oh yeah, there's that too. You need a cargo ship to haul your refined goods. I plan to just rent a Constellation, to be honest.
You have a C1.
Yeah, but C1 can carry one mining order of 48 SCU.
Don't you have a hold of 68 though?
It is a 64. But because I can't send it to the station storage first and then pack it myself, it gets mad. I would have to send it to the C1, unpack the C1 into the station storage, then send it to the C1, then unpack in order to have multiple orders going at once.
Hmm.
But if I rent the
Once I add the,
Constellation, I can do all of the orders at once, and I can use the Constellation to then do some cargo missions to make up the lost cost. And get some reputation.
I kind of want to grab a golem, but I also don't want to.
That's fair.
Are they purchasable in-game yet?
No, they're really new. Probably once 4.2 comes out, that's when they'll be purchasable in game.
I might give them a try. I say we do a couple mining trips. The first one we should do, the first one or two we should do with the Prospector.
Mhm.
So that Gub can see how the minigame works and like how solo mining works. And then when we're done doing that, we switch to mole mining.
Yeah, and have all of us in there.
Me
Yeah,
and the
you-
mole mining Gub is the same as single mining, but it's like multiplayer.
Nice. So it's kind of
All
like
three of
what's
us
it
are in
called?
one ship instead of all of us in our own separate ship.
Okay.
Damn, that all came from your ship? Jesus.
Yeah, I can pack
Convenient
37
compared to
SCU
myself.
in this.
Not counting the stuff that's still in storage as well, right?
No,
What?
Liam's in
For...
your ship.
For
No, that
your,
is counting the what's in storage. If you don't count what's in storage, it's 24 SCU.
Okay.
Your ship's empty, yeah.
But I just put, I think, 34 SCU into Tiny's cargo ship. So that's 340k split 3 ways.
Nice.
Split 2. I'm not taking a cut.
Gets Gub
Two
closer to
inventory
buying their
search.
own vulture and gets me closer to my Bonu.
Ooh.
So Nina likes the Banu people, but hasn't even done the Banu missions yet.
I haven't done any of the missions.
You don't want a free Wicklow Polaris?
No.
Hell.
I like to do cargo missions and mining. What does a Polaris even do for me at that point?
Cargo missions, hold your miner, basically a mobile base.
Okay, that sounds kind of cool though.
There's
I'd
in the
rather
one we
just
were
use it with a
flying, Nina, there was
vulture
a
at that
prospector.
point.
Yeah, you can put a vulture in there too.
So I can just store a bunch of RMC in it.
It has a pretty sizable cargo bay too.
What's the number?
Let me look it up. I'd say it's somewhere in the range of 300.
It's lower than I thought. It's a capital
I meant
ship,
a
right?
whole. Yeah, capital.
So I expected it to be bigger.
Oh, 576. So literally right on the toes of the Hercules.
So it's a lot.
Yeah.
Got a big old panel, big old triangle thing.
Somebody that I used to know. This was a big meme years ago, but it's kind of genuinely a good song.
Yeah. They were a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, unfortunately that's normal for memes.
Yeah. I am glad that the meme actually like made people realize that it was a good song, though.
I'm sure a lot of like they got like a big boost in their popularity afterwards.
Oh, for sure.
Because that was just a bunch of free advertising for like 2 years.
Yep.
I really hope the rain doesn't keep up tomorrow.
Same. Rain could be really annoying.
I have to go do my taxes,
Yeah, you mentioned that. The reason why
which
not
involves
technically-
hiking down the mountain.
Right, right.
And I have to do it, come rain or snow.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting to the end of the month, so I have to do it. I've been told, but apparently you have to do your taxes in the place that I live in April.
Yeah.
It's gotta be done.
I did mine last week before, sort of range. I already got my return, which is pretty nice. I use that to pay off my credit card and
Yeah.
just kind of chilling.
Because I live the way I
Where you
live, I
live.
don't get a return.
Yeah.
But if Twitch kicks off and I start paying HST and GST directly from my income, I will start making returns.
True, true.
But I don't have to worry about that until I make $30,000 a year.
Oh my goodness.
So it's not gonna
Quite a lot
happen
of money.
anytime soon. Well, if I make $30,000 a year, or if I get employees. But what in the
True.
world would I need employees for?
I guess working through the editing process or something.
That's service.
True.
So, like, if I were to go and pay Roddy, I would pay him as a service. I wouldn't pay him as an employee. He picks the price.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right, right.
Or if I were to do the same thing with, like, Fiverr, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be asking them about write-offs as well. Because the last time I went and got my taxes done, the lady asked me if I had any items to write off for my business.
I just lasered a thing by accident. I think it's because it was out of M mode.
You will destroy part of the service doing that, I think.
Whoops.
But it's not a big deal. It's not like there's any
Yeah, I
lock
did it by
panels.
accident, so. I didn't realize what mode I was in, so I need to pay more attention to that.
Also, sorry to like start talking about the most boring subject in the world.
It's still pretty interesting.
I find it interesting because I'm seeing the more businessy aspect of taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just having like a employer do it for you, I have to like see it all myself, and
That is true.
it's just I don't know why.
Self-employment.
The one thing I'm curious about the most is I don't know why that one lady asked me last year if I had anything to write off for my taxes. Because I wasn't paying any taxes. I'm below the minimum threshold to pay taxes for business income.
Yeah.
And it's like,
In which case,
okay, I'm not paying anything, so the write-off doesn't do anything, so why are you asking me? Because a write-off just reduces your taxes if you spent money on your business.
that is true.
So I can like say, this year I bought or in 2023 I bought a Xbox controller and used it on stream.
Mhm.
So I can claim that $20 as a write-off, which will reduce my taxes because I spent money on my business. But I'm not paying any taxes, so why would I do that?
True.
Does it do anything? Does it like make the government like me more, or like why?
Considering you're
what's the
saying that,
point?
no, my job forced me to pay this, and it gives them even less reason to take money, It would probably do the opposite.
Yeah, it's like, I
At
don't
least to my
understand why
eyes.
she even bothered asking. It might have just been like,
She has to, probably.
either she has to or she's just used to it. So I need
Yeah,
to figure out
exactly.
what write-offs even do for me if I'm not paying any taxes.
Right.
Because where I live, if you don't make, I think she said 5,000 a year. I don't have to pay any taxes at all on my Twitch income.
Which is pretty nice.
I think the 30,000 was that I don't have to pay a certain type of tax, like business taxes.
Yeah.
And I don't have to register a business name
Right, right.
or have a business license.
That probably helps a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I had to research all that because I was worried that I needed one. But no, you don't need one until you make 30,000 a year.
Right.
Either of you guys full?
I'm at 9.
I'm 6.8 with a couple in the back, actually, so you could probably get a 10 off me if you came and picked this up.
Currently in her L1, going to a med bed.
Sure.
Did you get hurt?
I broke my arm.
How?
Flung into the door.
We'll have you, cart and sell all of this too, Tiny. When we're done.
Most of the major TTDs should be able to hold it.
It's just Orison is the one that is like the second best that isn't Pyro. According to that trade website, it's somewhere in Pyro and then Orison. Orison is 10,500 per.
Yeah, it's like a 13k over in Pyro.
I mean, you can take it to Pyro if you want. I just won't be there with you, because I'm not allowed to see it until Wednesday.
So you should just come with us.
No. I want to go there in my Bonu ship. It's important to me.
Fair enough, honestly.
I think the first time I went to Pyro, I was in my reclaimer.
Wednesday is a combat stream, is what we're planning, Gub.
Ooh, cool.
Again, you're free to
So
join
did-
if you want.
I would very much like to.
I can,
Today's
I
Monday,
can start
we're
at
doing-
6 instead. Like usual.
It's whenever works best for you guys.
I'm
'Cause,
fine starting at 6. Doesn't bother me. It's just, it tends to be better for your schedule, so you can actually go to bed at a decent time.
Yeah, true. Is that just how long do you want me to be there for, I guess?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Star Citizen is kind of long streaming, so
True.
just don't
Kinda
forget we're playing
apparently.
Dragon Wilds tomorrow.
That is true.
Is Sono interested?
I would have to ask, but I would be able to buy it for her.
Yeah.
Just gonna
If you
change
asked her,
this
she's
door
more than
so that is
welcome to join in too.
True. Tiny, I have 10 boxes for you when you are in system again.
Gotcha.
I'm almost at 12 at the moment. But I know how to really pack the things, so Gub is the priority.
Mm-hmm. So I think I got the gist of what Nina was telling me, so. Speaking of Gub, I'm going to get my
I
hour
also
of recording
learned
in.
how to look at a panel and see if it has any RMC left or if I've already mined it.
Oh? How do you do that?
If you look at my stream,
Yep.
so you see me hover over the panel right now?
Yep.
See that 3% that just appeared?
Yes,
So
up in the top
3%,
left.
100 kilogram and off.
This game is dog shit.
The 3% is how much health is remaining on it.
Yeah, I see that. Mine too. Tiny, what happened? You didn't just get exploded or something, right?
I feel like
I did.
because they're talking.
Oh, no.
Did you get exploded by a player?
No, the ship just ate my C2. Or the station ate my C2.
Oh, did you lose all the RMC?
Yeah.
Oh, well, them's the breaks.
No, I sent.
The 300k?
Yeah, I sent 400.
Ooh. I'm at 4 mil.
Ooh, nice. So that's subjective, right?
No, I need 4 mil.
Oh, on top
I
of
need
what you
8
have.
mil total.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I only need 6 mil to buy the ship that I want.
But you need to kit it out too.
Yeah, but I need spare money to upgrade it.
I have another idea. We just
Okay.
use her L1 as a storage spot because fuck moving that between ships.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's
But
what
we
I was
can
gonna do.
still
I was just gonna
use-
start storing it her L1 and then just ship it.
Yeah, we can use the hangar services to pull it up into other hangars and then load it onto the C2 or another ship.
Sure. Instead of having to actually have Tiny literally steal it out of the back of our ship, right?
Yeah.
Also,
That
that
makes a lot
means
more
you
sense.
could
That is
probably.
an annoying bug. Yeah, I'm calling in what's it? Vulture.
Claiming your vulture won't give Gub any issues, right?
Nope, my Vulture didn't have a location posted, so Gub still has it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I could fly back and dock it if you need.
No, it'd be more like it would immediately become trespassing, is what I was worried about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're not being trespassed and you're fine?
Doesn't say so.
That's good.
100%. That's what I have to do. Nina, that tip about checking if a thing actually has RMC still is extremely helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you tried bringing the C2 up and then back down, Tiny? The cargo could just be invisible.
Oh, maybe.
Does that sometimes. I still
If the ship was physically
think
blown
for
up, though.
I still think for safety reasons we should just each store at the station.
Yeah, so
Less risk of losing a lot.
hmm. I mean, we just saw the active implications of storing it all on one ship and then having that one ship bug out. It's kind of the worst case scenario, arguably.
And eventually you can buy your own vulture. Which you
That
can
is
see
true.
now that it'll make its money back really quickly.
Yep. Because if what we just did was like 300, 400k, like,
If you pack it with 37 like I showed you, it's 370k.
nice.
And I currently have
Does seem
100.
to take a while.
I
And...
think. I either have 100 or 60 RMC sitting at Orison, so I'm at about 5 mil total.
Nice. So we're doing pretty good.
Yep.
We could definitely realistically like split over to mining pretty soon. 'Cause I definitely feel like I've gotten the gist of salvaging.
So miner insurance is a thing.
Yeah.
It won't let me call it because there's technically a copy of it out already.
Okay. Do you want me to go park it and then send it into the thing so you can do whatever you want with it?
No.
That should be
Because I
fine.
can. I'm getting pretty close to having a full hull anyway, so I probably should go back. Oh, and Tiny's gonna have to come
Tiny-
over anyway, because
Tiny has a reclaimer anyways.
true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Orison to go grab it real quick.
But whenever I do end up docking to dump my storage,
It should be
I'm-
full used by you, so you should be able to just flag the station and I'll let you in.
okay, I was gonna say,
It's basically treated like it's your ship. You're fine.
well, I've seen some big exceptions to that, but noted.
Like when it was stolen.
Well, okay, that's an even funnier one. I wish I thought of that. But just like refueling it and taking off are particular examples I could think of where it's like the game knows what you're trying to do, but it just doesn't let you and doesn't tell you that you're not able to do it this way either, which is kind of funny.
True. You won't have to worry about refueling for a while though.
No, definitely not.
Because if you're just depositing it at Hurl, you don't use QT fuel.
True. Hate right clicking by accident.
That ship call bug is just genuinely annoying though.
Yeah. 32%. I missed a lot on this.
Is it the one that's kind of like
Oh.
bendy? It's like a really big
Yeah,
panel
it
that's bent.
is.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that it was. Whoops.
that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Those big bendy ones are the best ones. They have a 5 to 5.2 RMC in them.
Nice.
Yeah, the only fuel you have to worry about is your hydrogen, but that drains so slowly.
Yeah.
I have a feeling. I think I'm
Mhm.
stuck.
Oh lord.
Why?
The game doesn't want to spawn anything that I've called to the station.
Try logging.
I'm going to finish up this panel and then I'm gonna head back to the station.
How much RMC do you have?
10 in the hull plus F4, 5.3 stored.
You should be able to keep
15.
back in.
But if Tiny's stuck and can't spawn anything because I have a copy of one of their strips out, then
Oh, then it's in that case, like Tiny is just gonna go get their reclaimer.
Yeah.
but it's
Should be
any
fine.
of the ships.
I'm just gonna backspace to Orison.
Alright.
Well, that makes getting them cleaner faster. But we want to try to have 3 vehicles out at once.
That's the goal. It worked earlier, so it's just like a... Will Star Citizen let us do that today?
Yep. And then when you have your own vulture,
Then we have to do whatever we want.
yeah.
I definitely feel a lot more aware while salvaging now, which is pretty nice.
It's currently really hot for some reason.
Yeah. I hate that feeling. Hot as hell in this funky ass, hot ass room I'm in.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
I feel like this is a reference I don't get.
Persona 3 moment.
Is it Persona 3?
Mm-hmm.
Funny if true. I have got a drink. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm dying.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone starve to death in this game.
Unlikely as it is.
They're on like the second part of Tartarus. It's hot as hell in this fuck ass room I'm in. And then Fucus just yells, "Is that the Grim Reaper?"
God, I wish that were canon.
It pretty much is.
True.
Have my YouTube notifications been on? I just realized that.
Have they?
I don't know if that person subscribed. The one that came by, because I don't know if my YouTube notifications are working.
True.
Fuck yourself.
The thing is, like, it's kind of weird to have to move your camera in order to put on a helmet. I think that's interesting. Where's door button?
Yeah, I have the ASOP terminal bug. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to log?
No, I'm basically permanently stuck on the platform.
And what can you do to get out of that?
To have somebody pick me up and move me somewhere else.
Ugh.
Do you want me to come get you?
Sure, but you take me to orders and that.
That's fine.
Meet me at pad 1.
Can't open this door because the lock thing keeps getting in the way.
I'm just gonna
is-
salvage for a second more so that I can get 4 SU. Just because I don't want to lose my progress to the quantum bug. So you want me to pick you up at Orison and then take you here?
No, pick me up at her 1 and then we go orders.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm losing my sanity. Why can I not open this door? Open. I've locked myself in my own ship. Not even my ship. God damn it. Open door.
gonna go pick up Tiny.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna fly back to the station at this point because I'm stuck in the cockpit of the ship right now, and this is gonna get a little humiliating for my liking. So
How are you stuck?
F2. The door won't open. I can't get to the bottom layer of my ship. I'm stuck in the little cockpit.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, the door itself won't open? Like the door
Yeah,
to the
it
lock
keeps.
area?
It
That
just
might
keeps
be a
locking
server
over and over
thing.
again. Probably. It's like I've hit the open button and it just locks the door again. It's kind of weird. Hold B.
We can go mining after we deposit
Yeah.
here.
you
Gov,
don't
just meet
mind.
us at Orison. Don't take it to Hurston. Since there's not a whole lot in your thing, you can just go to Orison.
For some reason, I am currently trespassing.
Are you close to the
There's
station?
a salvage contract.
Salvage contract?
So there's legal and illegal salvages. There's probably someone that has a legal salvage around here. Because I'm getting trespassed at.
Okay. Do I have to worry about this when I'm
No,
trying to
not at all.
dock here?
When
There's
you're in
also-
a trespass zone, the only thing you have to worry about is damaging the person who owns the zone.
There's
Okay.
also a glitch right now where if you're close to a station, some of the stations will tell you you're trespassing, but you're not actually.
I see. Okay. So that's probably what I'm experiencing then.
Yeah, so you're not actually trespassing, it's just like a HUD glitch.
So realistically, I shouldn't even bother docking here because we're going to be going to Hurston anyway, right?
We're going
Yeah,
to
we're gonna go
Orison.
with that.
Orison, sorry.
Tiny,
All these suns.
where are you there?
Not on my way.
Why aren't you on the landing pad?
Oh, come up. My
I'm
fault,
literally sitting
sorry.
you stand there.
You know what? Yeah. I'm just going to leave.
You can hear the space mermaids if you take off your helmet.
But we're getting you to take to Orison because that's the best place to sell, and at this point we might as well just sell.
Is there anywhere in Orison I should teleport, or just to Orison itself?
Orison. Like
To
this
Orison itself, yeah.
Just called Orison? Okay.
Yeah.
Target set. Off I go.
Yeah, normally I call it Horizon, but I'm trying to make it less confusing for you.
Thank you. Off to Crusader I go. "30 gigameters. Phone comes out. And the QT fuel goes down. Tiny, I will pay that.
You might have to come in through the canopy, Tiny.
Oh, because the cargo thing is probably stuffed.
Oh,
You're good to go, Mia.
you didn't close the door. So let me close it. Bruh.
Sounds like you're going through the same thing I'm going through.
No, you just
Doors.
can't close the door for when you're sitting and don't want to get up.
Oh, true. Because I was able to turn my head, hold F, and then that actually let me open the door. So, can I open my?
That's what you're doing.
Can I open the canopy in Quantum?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
You
that's
should take a
hilarious.
step outside. It's really funny.
Maybe later. Maybe when I don't have like 300K stored in the bag.
I remember a long, long time ago, there was a really funny bug with ships that had multiple elevators. Sometimes your elevator would get lost in a quantum jump. So like you would jump, but the elevator just stays where it was, and then eventually reconnects to your ship. So like you'll be traversing the elevator, and then all of a sudden, there's no more ship around you. You go, what the hell? And then suddenly you catch up with the ship.
Before we go
Holy shit.
mining, I'm gonna show Gub where to sell. So if you can meet me
I'm
in the
gonna go
space
get 'em
station,
all.
Gub.
Sure.
We're gonna do Prospector first, but you can rent the bowl and use it, just so you can
Yeah.
have it on hand, I guess.
Yeah. I
And
don't mind
Tiny,
either
you
way,
will
you
get
should
you to
show
do
me
a
first.
ledger. You go and sell everything, Tiny, when it's all processed. So you'll be the one processing everything. And then you just
That's
keep a ledger on how much everyone
for what
makes.
the mole stuff.
Hi,
3,
Sam.
1, 2.
Thank you for
54.
54 months.
True.
I appreciate you, Sam.
Sam's pretty awesome. 54 is a lot of months.
It is. It's about as many months as I've been streaming.
No kidding.
Yeah, Sam basically started their sub as soon as I got affiliate.
I see, I see.
And I was pretty lucky. I got affiliate 1 month after I started streaming.
Hmm.
What are you just standing there for?
Evil.
Did you not close the door?
What
I'm
door?
gonna choke to death. I just took my helmet off.
What door?
Oh, I'm fine.
I cannot change the speed of my ship and I cannot warp. What is happening? Am I moving? Oh, I am. Oh, I'm doing the cool drifty thing. How'd I do that? I'm in like subquantum. I'm like trying to get around this planet so I can line up a shot to Orison. Oh, this is so cool looking. It says I'm moving 0 meters per second, so I was very confused, but this is the equivalent of skimming the surface of the sun on
You committed
Not
aggravated
imperial.
assault against me. How do you
file
plead?
charges.
Not guilty? You stole my ship.
So justified.
Not only did you steal my ship, but you didn't close the door, which for some reason isn't closing.
What door?
I don't know, the door
That
you're
door?
walking on? Yeah. It won't close for me. Look, someone took down the Ko-fi membership and I still wanted to support them, so you know, here we are.
Hmm.
Who took down their Ko-fi
Hmm.
membership?
You?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, do you need Patreon?
wondering, right?
I killed my Patreon, yeah.
Patreon would make sense.
No, if I ever do a secondary income source that isn't Twitch, it'll be Ko-fi instead of Patreon. They have less
You did.
fees.
You did it. You did it.
But, yeah, that was when I had Patreon. Yeah, I killed that. I don't, I'm considering opening Ko-fi memberships, though, because, I don't know, more money.
Yeah.
I
That's
just
what
feel
summer
bad
does.
because I don't want to seem like I'm begging too much for money, but I guess it's kind of my job. But I also feel bad
Yeah,
about it.
Virtual.
the job is to entertain, so
Give
Yeah,
me
but
money,
it's a tip
fuckhead.
jar, so
exactly.
I
Yeah,
like
let's-
how in global I see free fly still occurring ? As if it didn't just start literally 3 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a little confused about it going into it, so
how long does Free Fly last?
It's
Long
gonna last
time,
the rest of the
apparently.
month,
nice.
Oh,
or at least till past March.
see, I
Because
hate asking for money, even for my parents. I hate it. I'm very blessed, and I have a bunch of friends that are always like, "Hey, oh, we'll help you like chip in for this and this if you're struggling." I just can't do it. Makes me feel bad. I don't like pushing my financial woes on other people.
I'm currently having some extreme difficulties with getting Orison to let me land in your ship, Tiny.
that's funny because Orison doesn't have any pads.
We can always just
Wait, what?
transfer.
Wait, so what am I supposed to do to land refuel?
Aggressively yell at Orison.
Just
Uh-oh.
stay where you are, Gub. I'm gonna go and empty my cargo bay,
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
and then
like,
I'm
what are
gonna
you guys
fly
doing?
to you, and then back up, and you're gonna transfer your RMC.
I have an idea.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
does it involve me bashing into in a ship?
No, Gub, how much RMC do you have?
Double digits, maybe around 20.
Oh yeah, then never mind. Maybe we should go deposit. I was gonna say have Gub walk onto one of the salvage arms.
Yeah, Gub, just stay where you are. We'll transfer
Okay.
your cargo once
Sure.
I deposit. Where is? It's over there. We'll transfer your cargo to my ship.
Oh wait, Nina, go over to Gub.
Yeah, because I'm like right here.
My ship is
If
full.
it's I know. Go over to Gub.
I'm following you guys. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
shooting.
Tiny might be able
Hello.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We might be able to literally
Okay.
transfer if we.
Line up.
Oh, you're bumping into me.
I'm holding X
Take
here.
your left salvage arm, Nina, and put it on his left.
Yes. That's fine. We could literally like, I can move forward a little bit,
No,
that's
stay
fine.
still.
That's fine.
pressing Z, so that should be 0 camera movement. Holy shit, this is hilarious. Hello.
Hello.
Let me know when I'm good to not hold X.
I cannot open this door.
Let me hold F, rotate head, open door. You might have to kind of wiggle your way in. This is what I had to do.
Try going out of the seat to open it, because I'm
Hold on.
hard stuck outside.
Try that and try like literally getting into the seat. There you go,
Inside, did not
almost.
set up a
You were inside a moment ago. You could try closing the door while it's in your face. Wait,
I
is it
can't
'cause the-
open. I can't interact with the door at all.
Weird. You can try. It's not the door. I cannot close this anymore.
Oh, Gub, try opening exterior.
Yeah,
that's
open
what I was-
exterior.
Oh, so like actually sit in the seat and then
Yeah, sit in the seat, hit open exterior.
it still thinks I'm trespassing while I'm inside of your ship, which is interesting.
That would be because Tiny claimed it. Yeah, there's a button on
Oh.
the left that
Be
will
careful.
open exterior.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Open exterior. I press the open exterior button.
Okay, roll to your right a bit. Other way.
Like
other
this, or literally make so you can fall into the ship.
Way. Other way.
Here we go. 45.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Go back.
This is even. Any luck, or are you stuck?
Roll to your right now.
Let me know when to stop.
Bye bye, go. Whee!
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, that's alright. That geometry's fucked anyways.
Okay.
Did your bay open? Like the back door?
I think it has.
Yeah, it opened.
Then
I was trying to jump to the back engine to go into the thing, but
Well, that would have been pretty funny.
Yeah, just stay where you are, Gov, and we're just gonna transfer your cargo to my ship.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do the same
then-
trick where you jump on the wing to get into my ship.
Sure.
You just gotta let me deposit.
Yeah.
We have about the same RMC in each of our ships, so we'll just sell what we have for ourselves. Then we'll go mining.
Woohoo.
I'm in Orison anyways.
Yeah, I can see you. 7.5 kilometers away.
Gov, you haven't claimed your prospector yet, right?
I suspect I haven't. If I didn't
Then
use
you
it
might
on
as well
stream
follow
yet, then...
me. I'm gonna be flying to go get my prospector because I've upgraded it. I can't claim it because I'll lose the bags that I put on it. Because there's actually bigger bags you can get.
Oop.
The bags that are supposed to
Entering
fit on the
area where I
mole
could be
also fit on the
impounded.
prospector.
Hold on. I need to not get impounded. Okay, phew. Alright, I'm coming to you, Nina.
No, just stay where you are. I'm in a hangar.
Yeah. But I'm, like, not anywhere in particular otherwise, so I might as well just be, like, in the area.
Wait, if I open my hangar, would Gump be able to fly the vulture in?
Probably.
Impounded.
You out of your ship, Gub?
I am currently still flying around the atmosphere.
Yeah, just to not risk the RMC, we're gonna just wait for me to be done.
Yep. It's funny because I can see which bay you're in.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, go down into your cargo bay and make sure the door is open. I'm about to come out.
Yep, I'm going to be pretty much right outside, so... Oh no, I can't actually move these boxes with the tractor beam right now. That's hopefully not a problem.
I should be able to. I think.
I hope so. Otherwise, I just have to move like out of the atmosphere or something. And there's still
Yeah, I was
plenty
going to say
of...
another worst case scenario is we just take you to space and then I blow up the ship.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I can just soft kill you and we'll take the RMC out.
True. I mean,
Alright, you're gonna be my spotter.
I have a box in my face. I did your box trick where you're storing more stuff than you can possibly are supposed to store, so it's a little obstructed. Looks like you're pretty close. I can't exactly tell how far, but
I can fucking see you two do this outside of Orison Gateway.
That's hilarious.
I'm
I hope we
literally
don't have
riding
anyone
the
else.
tram and I'm watching you guys do this.
I kind of have global open to see if anyone sees this. Alright. Verdict
I was
is...
a little bit on the left, but...
They're probably fine.
Oh, I can't pick
Yeah,
up the
that's what
stuff
I was...
either.
That's what I was experiencing, so we need to be space.
Oh, we might be having a server error. I can't put my gun away. Oh no, that's because I was... Okay.
Oh yeah, no, server is exploding.
Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs for the server implodes.
Yeah, the FPS is slowly going down.
So someone's doing something fucky.
No, that's just generally Star Citizen servers. At some point, it will just explode.
Inevitably, it'll memory leak and just... Oop. Hate
Oh.
when it does that. Did I bump you, or...?
No. Gub, can you go to the right just a little bit?
Okay. Moving to my right.
Oh, that was a little too much.
There's a very large, guy flying right by us, holy shit. I'm gonna try to line up your character so
Right
it's
there,
directly
right there.
behind me. Nice, okay. Oh, I could just F4. I could literally see this as it happens.
Alright, get out of the pilot seat so that you just stay still. That should be enough.
Yep. I wanna
Too
close this-
heavy to pick up.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing too. I think it's the gravity. So I think we need to go.
It's too heavy to pick up with your hands, so it's telling you to use it multiple.
Which is why we have the multi-tools out, but we can't fire the multi-tools in the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think
Because-
that ship is just hard. But
Oh, we're in Armastus. That's why. Right.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, Nina,
let's
what you need
go.
to do is you need to open up a hangar and have Gub fly into it as well.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep, so just follow me, Gub.
Yep, let's see what we can do. This is my first time doing a double dock, so I'm gonna apologize ahead
It's
of
gonna
time
be
for...
weird because I'm not allowed to land until you're in. Because
Oh,
once
right,
my
okay.
landing pads touch the... Once I touch the landing pad, it closes the
It's
door.
gonna close the doors, yeah. Okay. You are cruising right now.
Reckless driving.
True. Alright, so that's our dock.
Yep.
Here I come. Don't go in just yet. You are thoroughly... Oh, because you have to land still. Alright. Alright, how's this gonna work? I'm being impounded. I'm leaving.
Huh. Yeah, we'll have to leave the Armastus.
Yeah. I knew they weren't gonna make it easy, so...
Fuck it.
I'm just
Gub,
gonna
sit
start... What?
up. Level yourself out real quick.
We can't get the RMC, Tiny. The Armastus
Yeah,
is
we have
big, so we can't use the tractor beams.
Yeah, so I probably just have to go into space. You guys transfer stuff out.
Here,
and
call Orison Space Weather and see if it works.
They aren't letting me. It's because I'm probably trespassing. Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's just go to
They're not giving me a
space.
parking space. Yeah.
Actually, go to Seraphim. Probably be the easiest. I just realized I had my landing gear down.
Oh. There we go. Now I'm starting to pick up speed. Excuse me. Oh, I just activated my shields. Oops.
Yeah, if we go to Seraphim, that should take us out of the Air Masters.
How did Day Hotshot join the party?
They're a friend of ours.
Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
They play occasionally.
Exciting. Oh, I see you guys have literally traveled already. Whoops. Let me catch up.
No biggie.
I couldn't tell when I left the atmosphere. I was waiting for a load zone like,
The
what's it
best way
called?
to tell is if you have a location. Like,
Yeah.
in quantum to jump to, if it's red, it means you're still in atmosphere. If it's blue, you're out.
Yeah.
Alright, go stand still.
I am standing still.
Don't fly
I'm
too
going
close
800.
to...
Yeah, I see that. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, at this point you have to come to me because you're too close to Seraphim.
God
Do you
damn,
have
okay. Why
do you
am
have-
I able to target Nina as aggressive? What? This game is so confusing. I love it.
It's because I bumped into you earlier.
Oh, no kidding. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright, I'm
Why are you
still
quantuming?
going. I'm.
Oh, that was because you were
Probably
turning on quantum. Okay. I thought you were actively quantuming somewhere.
No. No, it's because I was still in, what's it called mode? Nav. Oh, I see Day Hotshot in chat. That's probably how my username got out there. Hi, how's it going? I'm new and I'm always on the fucking knife edge of panic when it comes to this game. It's very funny. Oh, here we go. Hi, Nina.
Okay.
I'll hold still.
Doesn't need to be as precise anymore because we won't fall to the planet.
That is true. Let me open my door.
There's so many people whizzing by.
I know, right? There's also a chunk of... Oh, that's a tiny, actually. I think it's a tiny. Is that a tiny?
Yeah, it's
Okay. I shouldn't have moved my camera like that. Whoops. I think it's fine. I'm gonna get out of this.
And remember you're boarding my ship.
Yes. So once I can draw my thing here.
Actually, I'm curious.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh.
I brought the Intrepid.
Ow.
Sorry, I forgot I was in space and all of a sudden I was moving and I'm like, ow, oh no! And suddenly the box is on top of you.
Here, Nina.
Do you have any in the depot or is it all processed?
Yes, actually, I have about 10. Let me, get these out.
Here, Nina. I have my cargo bays open. If you want to try to put something, jump in.
We'll fill my ship and then we'll fill yours.
Is it safe to put these on this ramp here? Or should I try
Yeah.
to put it on the grid?
They'll
Yeah,
stick
we're
around
good.
the place.
I can't pick up this box for some reason. Weird. I'm gonna need to put this on the close side. Oh, there we go. Just see a chat. Ooh, Crow's a beggar. Come on.
And Tiny, when you unload, just wait for Gub to lower the thing
There
so
we go.
that they get the money.
Thank you.
See, basically, Gub, what you're gonna do is we're gonna unload into my hangar. Then you press the button to send the crane down, and it'll put it into your inventory.
Okay, that's fair.
Mine.
And then you go and you
This'll
do that
get off.
to the tinies.
Yep.
Oh,
Bye-bye,
Note
Nina.
self, don't jump off the.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did
don't
what I
jump
did
off.
earlier and what caused me to break my arm.
Oh, ouch.
Here, Gub, watch.
Oh yeah, no, that's what it kept happening to me when we were stealing things from the other ships earlier. I would just
Yeah,
get launched.
Jumping
know that that could
out
actually
keeps the
damage me, though.
velocity.
Yep. Are we putting things in Tiny ship, or are we filling the last 2 cargo spots in Nina's?
I'm just doing.
Okay.
Just for fun.
I'll help you still.
Because I've
Sounds fun.
never actually put into the Intrepid's back.
Oh, look at that. Do you just slurp it in? Oh my god, you do. Oh, there's a floating box. I got it. Sorry. I didn't realize it separated from my thing there.
Alright, Tiny, do you have enough to take the last RMC? Out of space?
I think there's another cargo
I have
bay on this
another
other
rack
side.
of 4. Yeah.
So you have 10?
8.
How do I square this in here? Do I just have to be really good at like?
Oh, that's it.
fucking-
There's no more RMC being crafted, so you can just head to Orison now.
No, I mean like a
Uh.
tiny. There we go. I got it. I didn't realize you could use scroll wheel to do
And then you
horizontals
press
like that.
these little buttons here.
Alright, do you want to be with me, Gub, or do you want to be with Tiny?
Depends on what we're doing with this other ship here. Do we just
We
lock
just
it
leave
up
it.
and respawn it? Okay,
No, we just leave it.
works for me.
Jump in.
I'm gonna at least close these doors, cause I'm gonna feel bad otherwise.
No, literally nothing will matter.
All right, whatever.
Tiny will claim it, and this will just become salvage for some other player.
Ooh,
There's
sure.
no RMC left in it. There's no reason to do anything with it.
How the fuck did they get these containers inside Everett? Some magic.
Why did I go up here? I can't. Wait, I can fly. I'm so. Ah. All right, Nina, I am approaching your ship.
Close the door when you're in.
Sounds good.
You can shoot it down.
Here
if
we
you
go,
want. Yeah,
finally.
You can do that if you want, Guy. It's not a big deal. Tiny's gonna have to claim it at the end of the day, anyways.
It would be funny.
And claiming it, Gub, is only like 5k.
Okay, and considering we just made hundreds of thousands, I can't be up front here.
Tiny can make
We should be good.
millions. So,
Oh yes, tiny.
Well, now hold on.
Oh, there's Day. I wish I could F4 of us so I could
where
see
you going,
it.
Tiny?
I'm going to serve him the rental mole.
Oh,
Oh, true. Just be sure to let Gub sell the RMC at Orison after.
Oh, I've already paid them for the RMC. I'll just go sell it.
Oh, appreciate
Oh,
it.
that's fair. That's
Yeah, see,
actually
there's
a good way of going about it.
as long as it all like evens out at the end.
Gub,
of the
how
day.
much RMC is in the back?
Of this ship or in my ship?
My
It's
current
like
ship.
it's like
Everything that's in the ship right now is yours.
Aw, you can't. No, you need that money.
No, it is yours.
No, you needs the money. That's the whole reason we're doing the stream. It's okay. I appreciate
No,
it.
sure. I just put 37 into everything. I'm good.
Yeah. True.
DA money, need money, give me money. Holy beggars.
I'm literally 0 right now.
Oh, that's a fucking Elite Dangerous player. Hello, friend, my fellow refugee.
Uh-huh.
His name is CMDR. Well, there's only one game I know where people used to name themselves that.
Oh, true.
I still like Elite Dangerous. I just like Star Citizen more because it more aligns with what I wanted for a space game.
The On Foot looks better.
Alright.
This game
So-
feels
Oh my
like
God.
Space Sea of Thieves.
Mina, you know the tech on the C1 where it has a little red outline where the ramp is going to stop?
Yep.
They do the same thing here for the cargo bay on the Intrepid.
Should probably be sitting
Cool.
down, huh?
Yeah, probably.
This is such a cute little baby ship.
I do want that ship, Tiny.
It's only 600k.
Is it?
Yeah.
That'll be the
It's really
ship
cheap.
that I buy after that. Then it's just gonna
Can't
be like
modify its
my
guns though.
no.
No, the gun that's in it is built like they built the ship around the gun.
Oh, that's fair. I
Ah,
also want
cool.
that other Crusader ship that has like a really big plasma gun on it.
Yeah, we just Global is now forever off.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one. Oh, yeah, no, that's a slur.
Yeah,
Okay, I
you-
was looking at the Kage
Ooh.
blink
Boy.
below that. Yeah,
Oh,
that's just
boy.
a slur. Ah.
The Space South.
That's how you know a game's quality when they don't.
Let's be fair though, the jump
Yeah, well,
from
that- now they're
100
getting
to
worse.
600 is horrible. If they could just, maybe we don't let the global servers be open.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not blacking out or anything back there, good?
If you're not, I'm not. Don't you worry
Okay.
about me. I'm not quoting Sword Art Online abridged right now. That is not what I'm doing. No, the brain rot. No. I need to shut the hell up.
Alright, go open the back door.
I'm coming. Gotta go.
Also for combat tomorrow, I have no idea what shit to use.
Open. Back door open.
I'm gonna show you where to sell everything.
Do you want me to put in the freight elevator, or do you want me to? bring it
Freight
somewhere else?
elevator.
Yep.
Oh wait, actually take it off the freight elevator real quick.
I am bringing it back off the freight elevator.
There's a bit of a glitch right now, so I'm gonna get you to interact with the freight elevator console
Yep. and then
until it
send
gives
in
you
with
the
nothing.
proper menu, so that it doesn't delete our RMC.
Yeah. Okay. Gun away.
Put your gun away first. Tends to not
I
make it.
realized that. And then I should just send this down with nothing.
No, if you're able to send it down, then it should be fine.
Yep. We good.
If it was infinitely loading, then it would not be fine.
Okay. Noted.
When it's infinitely loading, you just exit and then go back into it, and it resets the hangar. But when it resets, it deletes all the RMC. It deletes everything that's on the bay. It's really
Right.
dumb.
That's really frustrating. Hey. You fool. Now I have to box you for that. I really sent that flying.
Ow.
Yeah, you found the meme where we just completely beat each other over the head with boxes.
I see.
I have another means of self-defense.
Oh, you could actually punch me, yes, but counterpoint.
Don't you dare shoot me.
No. This is my plan. You're looking at my plan right now.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Runs away.
Free RMC for me, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. you can't be awesome and kind and great if I just run away. Works every time.
I mean, I could
Knuckle
just,
sandwich, how nice.
I could just Alt F4 right now, and we both lose the RMC.
Okay, that would be a pretty awesome like. That would show me. Yeah,
Not
that
true,
would
because
really.
persistence would keep it there.
Because then it's like, do you want no one to get it or do you want me to get it? Like it's like, really, what option do I have? Okay. I was off the elevator there. Oy. That kind of shows me for being in that.
That one was
fire
your
there.
fault. You were like right in the way.
That really was. Oh come on, that was totally off my side there. I was fine on my screen.
Yeah, the hitbox on it is weird.
It really is. I almost grabbed your entire ship while I was.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that, and I
That's
don't know why you can.
I forget that the mole has just 4 bags.
Alright, good,
Ooh.
come over here.
Sure.
You send
And then I
the
need to hit the.
elevator down, and it'll go to your storage.
It'd be really sad if it started infinitely loading.
There you go.
But we good. Yeah, because you can actually
Or
like,
Nina
see
can
my
speak to
screen.
me,
can't
and I
you?
have contracts with some PvP orgs. Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be pretty brutal.
Alright, come
That
over
would last
then.
15 minutes.
I need
Yeah,
to eat food, but
I have food on me if you want me to.
actually,
give you some.
there's a wham burger. So just go
Ooh, nice. And then you'd be able to fill your inventory too. Counterpoint, I do have 10 hot dogs on me. They're double dogs too. The good stuff.
there. No, I'm good. You know.
Okay.
I have a bunch of laps, I just want to eat something more satisfying.
True. Sometimes it's not about the saturation level, sometimes it's about sending a message.
Good.
God damn it, I was... Open the door, please. I was in my inventory taking off my helmet. Because I can't do that with this set. Thank you.
So I'm going to show you where to sell the RMC. This is the best place to sell it at. If you're not going to Pyro. I don't know where you sell it in Pyro. But in
Any
Stanton,
of the
this is the
major-
best place.
Right.
So we're just going to go over the lamb burger and have some burgers.
For the record, global chat has stopped saying slurs and it's back to being weird. Oh, look at the weird moldy burgers in the ground. No, wait, that's just the wrapper. I'm stupid.
Weird moldy burgers in the ground.
It had like the different coloration on the bottom.
Vegetarian,
I can't believe
you!
it. Oh no!
You good?
Yes.
Watch this drive. Round burger.
Not the weird moldy burger. Oh no! That was it. That was the one I was calling weird and moldy as well. Oh. That was
Yum,
the
yum,
precise one.
ground burger.
Extra.
Ground beef,
That's
no,
extra
It's
ground
free.
burger.
It's free.
That is true. You didn't have to pay 11 of your multiple million units in order to eat.
Burger.
I just jumped over a guy. You know what? I'm happy.
Fucking vegetarian, fuck no.
I ran through a guy there.
Alright, so this is what you have to remember, because the next platform is kind of confusing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show you exactly how to get to the platform we need, and back to August Unlow.
Sure.
Which is
And
the
where are we
station.
traveling now? We are
The
traveling to
shuttle
the shuttle
station.
station.
Which is the
Okay.
transit. We're
And we
basically
are
going to the bus
taking-
stop.
I see, because this area
So
is
you
actually
come
large
out-
enough that it has.
There's
Yep.
4 stops here. 2 on each
Okay.
side. You want this one.
Okay. Yellow line, which is taking me to.
Well,
Shuttle
you're gonna have to wait
departing- oh,
for the
God.
next one.
Cool. Okay, so I'm learning about public transit. So I wish
Yeah,
I'd known it
so
was
just
leaving in
stand
2
there and
seconds.
wait until the next bus
Hell.
comes. It'll be like 30 seconds.
This
Sucks to
public
be me.
transit is the same thing as Chicago. Fucked.
This one will
It's
take
1
us
minute and
to
45 seconds.
the commerce area where you buy stuff and you go to the hospital and whatnot.
How do I tell the difference between what side is what? Memory?
I usually just do
Providence
to
platform.
the right, the first one to the right when you exit that way.
Okay, so I usually
Because
like
you
to
only
have
take
some
that
kind
one
of...
when you're leaving August Dunlow. You only take that one when you're leaving.
I see. Oh, hey, this is where I put my shitty little mining laser. Maybe I can sell that too. Well, I sold
Maybe
that.
you
at
might
one
be able
time.
to. I'll take you to a place that might buy it.
Cool, thank you.
Oh my god, Nina, they've done it.
Then what?
You can access mining mode while in the pilot seat.
Ooh.
They've
They
Yeah.
done
made
it.
the mole good? So the mole
Yeah.
is just a direct
Nice.
upgrade from the prospector now.
Hey, would you look at that? So maybe we should.
And
do
also, the
that
mole now
instead of
carries
the-
96 SCU of
Yeah,
material.
the prospector has 32 storage, but you can upgrade it to have 48. But the mole has 96 cargo. Before, the pilot
Nice.
seat couldn't use the main mining gun. So you would have
That's
to
really weird.
I-
line up with a rock, get out of the pilot seat, go down a ladder, get into a turret seat, mine the rock, get out of the turret seat, and go back to the pilot seat. It was really bad.
Sounds
Oh,
like
right,
it.
I have to wait for you.
I'm coming.
And all the while, if you're in space, you have to have a helmet. Because these turrets for the mining lasers are not pressurized.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to mole mining, you can solo it with that change.
Yep.
But the multiplayer aspect is the other 2 players weaken the rock, while the main gun
Mhm.
cracks the rock.
Ooh, okay. That definitely sounds more interesting than.
Yeah, it makes it so that you
The
can
other
break bigger rocks easier.
Should I
So,
come
like,
to
one thing
Orson
and
to come
stuff.
get you guys?
No, we're doing
I wouldn't
prospector
mind.
first, just to show Gub solo prospector mining. So we're gonna do one
Alright.
run of prospector, and then the rest will be on the mole.
Sweet. Because at this rate, like, I'm just worried that we're gonna do the solo stuff. We're gonna be out there for an hour, and it's gonna be like, hey,
Oh no, it's
guys,
really
I got
fast.
15
You'll
minutes
fill
before I
up your
gotta go
cargo
home.
really quickly.
Yeah, pretty much
Sure.
one pile of rocks will fill a normal prospector.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a lot more involved than salvaging.
Alright, now I'm here.
Let's go.
Anina. Yes.
So this is the 2 platforms that you want. This one is where you arrive when you leave August Dumbo. The one that is over there goes straight back to the space station.
Oh, that's handy. Okay.
If you take this one to go back to the space station, you have to go through the entire loop.
Oh, so it's got bi-directionals. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then we go this way. There's 2 buildings that are important. There's the Stratus Mall. Stratus?
Stratus, yeah.
This is the TTD, the Trade Center. This is where you sell your RMC.
Sure. Sorry if I bumped into you.
You just go to one of these terminals, it'll lag for a second, but
Oh, yeah, lags. Delightful. Okay. And then, ship.
You click
shop
down the drop-down
my
menu.
inventory.
go to Orison. And that'll show you all of your RMC. I have 121 SEU of RMC.
Oh my goodness. I have 12. Not to brag or anything, no. Okay, I turned my camera and laughed so hard it fucking took me out of the panel. I got what I deserve there. Arson. Max. Sell.
Yeah, and then you just wait for it to process. Might take a bit depending on how
That
much
was-
you have. Also, I'm at 5.5
12.
million. I'm 400k away from buying the Bonu ship.
Nice.
And then at that point, I could probably get away with 1.5 mil to upgrade everything.
Yep. I'm at precisely 2 mil. Like 1.9999 whatever. I'm so close.
And then over here, right next
Mhm.
door, is the mall.
Ooh. Place where you burn your money, if I had to guess.
The
No,
Kelto,
same platform, other spot.
the Kelto, you might be able to sell that thing at. If you can't, then later on you might have to take it to Platinum Bay or a refinery. You talk to the You okay?
Oh, yeah, the terminal. Yes, that makes more sense than forcefully talking to the guy. They sell beanbags. I'm buying 10,000 beanbags.
Yeah, there's beanbag trays in my Oris in the hangar.
Delightful.
We walked by them, they're kind of
Uh,
tucked away.
So for someone who I promise was paying attention but just has a very bad short-term memory, what am I buying here?
You're trying to sell the salvage head.
Barrel
Oh,
is a decent
you're right,
material,
yeah.
right? You know.
Oh, no, I can't.
No, you'll have to take it to a Platinum Bay or a refinery.
Probably a refinery, just smelt it down. Okay, thanks anyway.
But that's a good
Barrel
shop
was
for buying stuff. There's also a Wham burger up there.
That is true.
So what's up, Tiny?
Barrel was a decent material to mine, right?
Yes, I think.
Because it's in the same. It's the same as Agricium Boreas, if that's the night Laranite. The 2K materials.
Oh, then no. You want anything that is the like 5 to 7,500 range?
Packs of gold Terranite.
Yeah. It's really not
Oh, they're
worth
doing yoga here.
doing the other ones.
I'm lagging really hard in this area.
Welcome to Orison.
Yeah, okay. Because my
I'm lagging too. It's just a thing with Orison.
yeah, my OBS is telling me my encoding is overloaded, so that's cool. All right, let's get on the ship before I lose any more frames. Come on. Almost. There we go.
I am listening to like the most unfitting song for the circumstance of just being in the public transit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bus.
Bodies by Drowning Pool. It's like the most angry
Alright.
song that I have on my playlist.
Yeah. Quiet girl on the public bus. Who knows what she's listening to on those headphones?
The situation I'm in, the audio in my headphones, is like the most cutesiest thing in the world.
Yeah, there you go. It's like the inverse of that.
I love the. I know Gub doesn't know a lot about War Thunder, but like a lot of
Very
top
well.
tier matches is just people flinging missiles at each other, and so I
Mhm.
just constantly see the meme of the situation I'm in, what's playing in my headphones, and it's like the most cutesy anime thing while he's like fighting for his life.
Yup. I know Lash has showed me a little bit of War Thunder, and it's fun to watch. Like, it's something I'll hop into Discord VC and I'll just like not commentate on, but just be like, "Yo, that's so cool."
I've played it, and it's horrible.
Yeah,
Shut up.
I don't have a lot of fun playing
Your
it.
opinion.
No,
your
it's
opinion
fun
is
for
such,
some people. I just don't personally like it.
Your opinion is such an L.
I feel like your opinion is biased, so yours is more L than I am.
Your
I
opinion's
think
L
that-
because you played United States, probably one of the toughest nations to start.
Oh,
Well, I told you a million times that if I'm gonna play War Thunder, I'm gonna play the Sherman.
If you wanted to play a Sherman, you could have gone to the French.
god, no! Oh my god, no.
Why not? Why not? Why not? What's wrong with the French, huh?
They're French?
Oh, guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
We're
gonna
just
take a
going
clip
to-
of that. I'm gonna take a clip of that, Nina. I'm gonna send that to my friend that plays nothing but French tanks. He's gonna be livid.
And for Twitch, this is a joke. I'm joking. I don't actually hate French people.
She hates the tanks. The tanks are weird.
I only like the Sherman. I would probably play Britain for the Firefly, but that's about it.
Hi, Day Hotshot.
Oh, is Day here?
Yeah.
Hi, Day. Alright, so we're gonna do one run of Prospector, and then we'll switch to mode.
Sure.
You're gonna come with me, Cub, but I have to go pick up my Prospector.
Oh, okay.
Because it is at Mick L5.
Mick L5.
It's on the other side of the galaxy.
I see. Should I spawn my prospector here? Because I can get that
No.
delivered. No.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
so we
delivered at Mick L5, so that you can fly with me back.
Okay, sure.
But
I'll
I'm
get that
pretty
right
sure Mick L5 was the one that has the... Each refinery has, like, negatives and buffs. But Mick L5, it's either her L5 or Mick L5, I can't remember. One of them has 0 negatives and only positives.
Ooh.
Hey, if Terranite is 7k per,
Locked
oh
it
my
out.
god, that's actually an ungodly amount of money.
Why did it... I didn't tell it to go. It just abandoned Day.
Oh, we are over here now. We just warped to the other... Okay, now we're all out.
Oh, I think Day was, calling there,
Well
so we
done.
got moved. Come back, go. Come back.
Alright, yeah. Oof, just in time. Yeah, because if we all just meet in Nina's, then it should be fine. If we are doing that, because me and Nina have to go pick up a ship at a different station.
Yep.
And then we have to fly to where we're actually going to mine. Right. Leaving Armistice Zone. You know what that means.
Dude, it's just natural response at this point. Anybody starts the joke, yep.
You have to say fish. Like, it's just what you... Ow. Taking off my helmet to eat a hot dog. What are you doing?
Like, I remember one of my
Right,
friends
geez.
was in a rant. He was like, dude, I can't even do shit. Every time I go out, I just get destroyed. Like, what am I supposed to do? He comes up to me and I just get nuked. You know what that means? And then immediately everybody just goes, fish.
Yeah, it's the automatic response.
I love how there's so many lines that have been used throughout history that can never be used again.
Yeah.
You can't say you
Yeah,
know what
fucking,
that means.
you can't
and-
say Among Us no more because you fuckers ruined it.
Yep.
Yeah, and every single time it's just an instant response.
Among Us.
Yeah, just
You
straight up,
can't even-
Among.
You can't even say among. Like, you can't go be like, oh, there's a bunch of fish among us. Or there's a,
Among
there's a bunch... There's a bunch of
Pretty
fish
much.
among them. It'd be like, oh, Among Us? Imposter? Wait,
Dude, you say
imposters?
this-
Imposters,
There's
right?
imposters among the fish, and then I just imagine a fucking Among Us character as a fish. I
There's
wanna
an
implode.
imposter among us. You know what that means?
Guys, we gotta suss out the fish.
Well, oh,
Um,
Day is very much pointing a shotgun at Nina.
Look,
One more
look,
Among Us. I swear to
look,
God, I'll
Day,
do it.
Day, imagine this, right? An Among Us game. In Star Citizen on a Polaris.
Okay, that would be
Guys, I
hilarious.
saw him stab him in Medbay.
One person gets a
You
knife,
gotta
everyone
believe
else has to
me.
figure it out. Bye, Day.
You want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Alright, let's we gotta be quick. Oh no, they're opening the door. I thought they were AFK, so I was gonna fly out of my thing and it would teleport them to the back rooms.
Oh. Oh, goodness. That would be a little mean.
He's a little evil like that.
It would seem like it.
Evil?
Oh, you are very much evil.
We are airborne.
You're in? Is everybody seated?
I hope so.
I fully upgraded this ship, so that has 4 size 3 guns. Yay.
Ooh.
My Bonu ship
Day
will
says
also
I
have that,
could-
but it'll be more fight. Do not grenade my ship.
Throw a grenade, it'd be pretty funny.
What I did figure out earlier is that you can actually filter your chat to be just the party chat earlier, which is pretty nice.
You can also
Oh,
filter
I-
it to just channel,
True.
so it'll
Because
only
right
be
now
people
it's,
that are talking on your ship.
Right now, it's the
Oh, true.
occasional. Bro, who left these containers on Everest?
Oh yeah. It's like an innocent. I think someone left containers, not like why are they here, but like, what are they doing? All heavy fighters are screwed right now. They have no place.
That's a lie. Because the Scorpius is a heavy fighter, and I use that thing as a daily driver.
I said we were going to Miko 5, right?
That sounds right.
Okay, Miko 5
Oh.
is the station with the upgrades. We're good.
There's a guy slowly flying to space in global. Like, if you get past the slurs, it's at least pretty entertaining to have open.
Sometimes it's just random references to things.
Or
Yeah.
politics. There's that too.
We're talking about YouTube. That's great.
Oh, when politics are involved, servers sometimes just have wars.
Yeah.
They're like, fuck it, you, me, we're meeting at Yella, we're fighting.
We're flying by Tiny.
Oh yeah, look at that. Meow.
I think Tiny's still at Seraphim.
Shit, it's the fan when politics
Oh,
happens.
no, I'm at
Come, why are you looking at me?
I'm just like angled backwards.
I
Yeah.
looked over to my right and it scared the heck out of me because it looks like our character's blinking at me rapidly.
Horrifying.
I'm at Crew L1, I'm just
I
mining.
do have my helmet off right now. I should probably fix
I
that.
got a lot of Tanner, actually.
Wait, are you asteroid mining?
Yeah, I'm asteroid mining.
Put on a helmet.
The mole size 2 is actually really powerful.
We should try mining outside of Miko 5. See what's there.
Yeah, I'll fly over.
Because Miko 5 is the one that has the best, like, refinery. So if you can mine outside of it, it'd be great.
True.
Because
But does that
otherwise
mean
you're
that people
flying
know
from
people?
Crusader to, Miko 5 every time. It's a 5-minute drive.
I think I hit the CS1. The random CS1 strikes again.
CS1?
Crime stat one.
Oh. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't got the tutorial at all today, so at the very least I have that going for me.
Yeah, I think it stops after you log in a couple times.
Yeah, I think so. Logically, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is one of the more distant flights.
I have 20 units of Terranite, you know?
Ooh, that's 140k.
In one mining ship, I think, genuinely, the mole has paid back its rental for the day.
Holy shit.
So yeah, I would say that mining and salvaging are both just as profitable as each other. It's just mining has too much of a wait time.
Yeah,
Salvage
there's...
is instant. Mining requires a bit more, but honestly, if you get lucky, you make more.
I would say
Sure.
mining also takes less time to get to the refinery. So like it's faster to fill your ore bags than it is to salvage to fill a depot.
I love how me and Nina have the exact
Most-
same menu open to see progress.
Yeah. Most of your time spent mining is looking for a good rock. That's it.
So essentially, Elite Dangerous.
Yeah,
At least in my opinion.
but better than Elite Dangerous because mining in Elite Dangerous was horrible. I hated it.
Alright. You suck.
Literally 3 hours of mining just so that I can make 1 million. Great. I could have made that in 10 minutes doing trading.
Right.
I should probably log on to Elite at some point and check my carrier out and make sure it's still alive.
Oh, yeah. Because you have the real, like, in-universe carrier.
Gold, Terranite, Titanium. Let's fucking go. I don't think I'm able to mine this though.
Almost there.
Yeah. A 105 SCU rock.
Whew. 105 isn't bad at all.
I think
just gonna-
asteroids have the biggest size out of any human.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off and get a bath. See you later. See you, Day.
Later.
Thanks for coming.
So, Gub, we're gonna show you mining at a station, so like with asteroids.
Okay.
But if you go to Daymar, or any planet for that matter, but Daymar is my favorite, in Crusader, you can mine rocks on the surface as well.
Oh. Okay. So you actually fly down to the planet and you start blasting.
Yeah, you look for rocks.
Whew.
Oh, you see how we're getting a trespass here?
Yeah, same
That's
one that
the
we were
fake
getting earlier.
trespass.
I see.
How do you like my reckless driving?
Seemed pretty effective.
At some point, she will just slam into the side of the station, given enough time.
I haven't
Yeah.
slammed into the station. I always point away from it when I'm doing the super fast. But there's always a non-0% chance that I'll careen and slam into a player. I've gotten very close a couple times.
You would have to be incredibly unlucky for it to happen.
Oh yeah,
Not
Nina,
to say.
and if you go to Star Citizen on Twitch, there's a top Twitch clip of the month. This guy's going into the tunnel to go to Pyro. As he's going in, a Polaris is coming out and immediately annihilates him.
With guns or with clipping?
No, like the Polaris comes out of the portal and just smites him out of the sky, like with its hull.
Holy shit.
He goes,
Right.
"Alright guys, let's go to Pyro." And then he looks in front of him and it's just a Polaris, like, high speeding right towards him.
Holy shit. Well, now I
Alright,
wanna
Gub,
look.
there is something that I want to check real quick. If
Okay.
you'll wait.
If you... Do you want me to get out of the
Yeah, you can
ship?
get out. I just meant, like, wait before you leave the hangar.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna take off just yet.
If I have it, I'll do it, but because I'm so close to my goal, I won't be buying the stuff for it, but
Oh,
I'm just
if you're
quickly
actually buying that
checking-
little ship.
no, I don't. I was gonna upgrade your prospector with Argo bags, but you'll be fine with just the
Oh.
32 SCU. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm gonna have less
Alright, go to the
inventory. Yes.
hangars, the service at the top. Call your prospector.
In
And
this room, or
then-
go to, like, the elevators?
Outside, the elevators. You
Okay.
can't summon ships here.
I didn't think so, which is why I was making sure.
Oh, did you take him to a landing pad?
No. He's in my hangar.
Oh, yeah.
Docking part one. No, lobby. Whoops.
The prospector is such a cute ship.
Deliver, prospector, request,
So
material.
I'm surprised you don't like the Fortune.
I haven't seen it.
You have.
No, I haven't.
When we played with God for the first time.
When did we see the fortune? I saw the, Oh, I thought you meant the new mining ship. Yeah, the salvage
Oh
one.
no. Yeah.
I like it. It's cute. I like the vulture more because I can fit 370k worth of stuff in it.
True. Because you only really have the 12 and the 4.
The 12 and the 4, and there's no real way to pack anything else into it.
Yeah.
It's 12, 4, and then 12. So it would be 28 that you can fit in at
Compared to
most.
37. Almost double.
Not even close
Let's
to
go a little
double,
bit
it's like
too.
50%.
Okay.
You'll be good at math someday, Tiny.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm gonna match them get done. You man, fuck yourself.
Let me know when you're exiting the station, good?
Soon. I'm just kind of taking a look around the ship. First time and whatnot. Yellow.
Actually, do I still have my... Oh, I do. Thank gosh, I do still have my, You can actually take the bags from the mole and put them on the prospector.
Unlock. Okay.
So you can put up to 48 storage on the prospector.
Ooh, it's got the displays like on the thing here.
Yeah, it's got a very clear view because you're supposed to like look around and see what you're doing.
See, Mist's, like, the way they do their MFDs is so much, like, nicer than everybody else. Even for the upper ships, like, the whole series. They
As
still
much
look
as I like the C1 and it's my favorite ship, the dashboard taking up half my camera is a bit of an issue sometimes.
Bigger. Pretty.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I don't think you'd like the Hercules, because, like, you can barely see out of it.
No, I don't hate it. Like, I love flying the C1. I'm fine with it.
I am leaving the area.
Yeah, I see ya.
Yep.
Alright, so,
Which means I should just hold shift and bash right into you.
please don't. You'll actually make it a lot more work for me.
Yeah, I probably would, wouldn't it? Alright, and then
The
where are we
upgrade
headed?
that I did for the Argon bags that are bigger, that gets reverted if I claim or crash the ship.
Oh no. Okay. So I really don't want to hit you then.
And it's about 100k to fix it.
Christ.
So if you
So
scan, you
where
can see all these
are-
rocks, right? In the distance.
Oh, we're not even going anywhere. Okay. Sure.
We're just going away from the platform. The same place we were looking for, panels for salvage. We're now,
Yeah.
instead of looking for the stuff that's divisible by 2000, we're looking for the
Mhm.
other stuff that isn't divisible by 2000.
Okay. That checks out.
If it has a high signature rating and cannot be divisible by 2000, it is most likely a gold deposit.
Okay, so you're saying words signature rating? Where can I see this?
Yeah. If you look at a signature with V enabled, so you're in signal mode.
Yep. So
You're
I'm
able
looking at a
to-
thing right now with an 1870. And where can I see the signal rating on
The
this?
1870 is the signal.
Yeah, that is this
Oh,
one. You can also scroll
28,000,
into
that's probably
narrow mode,
panels.
and it'll tell you how many rocks are there. It's just one there. So I'm seeing an 1850. So we can go to
Okay.
that one. So
Trying to
there
see what
is a
direction
chart
to
that we
go.
can follow. I'm just going to tell you what's good or not here, and I'll send you the chart later.
Okay, sounds good.
The chart is out of date for the price of the items, but the general standing of what is good and what isn't hasn't really changed.
Okay. The
So, like,
meta is
Terranite used to be 7,500. I think it's like 6,800 now or something. But it's still the second best one to get, right? Also, be very careful because if you crash into the rock itself, you will explode and die.
So what you're
So,
saying is
approach
I
it
should be
with
careful with
caution.
my nav mode. Okay.
This is what I do. This is why I told you about the landing gear. It's really helpful in mining because you can reduce
For-
your speed to 30 maximum without having to scroll up and down.
I see.
And you will be doing it a lot because you have to move from place to place.
Yep. But there's a
Yeah.
chance that I could bash into any single one of these rocks and just fuck up my ship.
I don't know why, but Gub is an enemy target for me right now. I don't know why.
I was seeing that earlier as well, and now it's gone. So there's an asteroid field.
Just come to me. There's a rock here, and I'm gonna give you the tutorial on how to mine. I just gotta hope this is a decent rock for it. It is! It's a Grecium, which is not great.
Not
Oh,
the
it's an
best.
impossible rock. We don't mine it.
Okay. So where are you seeing that big fancy rock? Or is that just not...
Yeah, come over to me. I'm right in front of it.
Okay, I see.
You might actually help me make this rock mineable. Because we can work together on the rock.
Sure.
Just be careful
Can't
not
see
to
my-
crash.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to see where my, like, ship status is, where I can see, like, my shields... Oh, there they is.
Oh, it's been broken for the Prospector since they've redone the HUD.
Sad face. Okay.
Yeah, that whole upper thing is like pretty brand new for it.
So you see this rock,
Right.
right?
I do, yes.
So hit M, and you'll enter mining mode.
Okay, same as prospecting mode. And
Yep,
I'll have
and then
a
just like
laser.
unlike the salvaging, you have to Alt, and I think it's right click? No, Alt left click to switch between mining mode and extraction mode.
Okay.
So fracture mode breaks the rock, extraction absorbs the rocks that you want. You'll see what you need that for later. If
Okay.
you, in mining mode, stare at the rock, it will scan it and tell you what its contents are, and whether or not, and the difficulty of cracking it.
And where am I seeing that?
You're in zoom mode, so if you go out of zoom, you'll see it. The Grecium, copper, and that is
On the
impossible for you two to crack.
Yeah,
Okay.
it might be possible if we both beam it at the same time, though. So
It
Gub,
is. It is not.
I'm still trying it.
That is a 28,000 mass asteroid with 60 resistance at 80 SCU.
Gub, also
Yeah.
you'll see on the left, you have like a range bar that will go up and down when you get closer or further away from the rock. You have an optimal range for your laser. You want to try to get
I
that
see.
line on top of the other line. And then,
line on top of the other line.
Move
so
it
I
so
see on the,
the
left.
green
Okay, I see.
is on optimal.
yeah.
So right about
And then
here.
you also have a power meter that you can adjust up and down with the scroll wheel. You want that on the
I do see
lowest
that.
power level that you can to start. Because sometimes you'll absolutely obliterate rocks. It's funny.
And with an impossible rock, we are less concerned about that, or...
We might not even be able to mine this. I'm just giving you the lowdown on the tutorial with it. And if you, go to your optimum range, which I think you're at.
Yeah.
Shoot it, and then pull up your power to the maximum. You would not normally do this with other rocks, but you doing that might make the rock weak enough for me to crack.
Yep, 99.
It's going up. We can do it.
No shot. That'll be a full load for the both of you too.
It's only a Grecium, so it's only 2k-ish, 2.5k each, but it's a good rock to like tutorial dub on.
Yeah.
Because this rock is going to break into smaller rocks that we can further break apart.
I see.
But do you see the little mini game on the right? The green bar going up?
I do, yes.
You need to.
And then
what I'm
once
doing is adjusting the power up and down to try to get into the
Keep-
optimum range without
Yep.
going into the overheated range.
Okay, and this is what you guys were doing with the hand mining as well. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, very similar. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to keep your laser on
So
it.
keep
Yeah, I see.
yours at. Oh, Gub, you're uncoupled. Press C.
What did that do?
When you're uncoupled, your ship doesn't stop yourself. So
Oh.
you'll just keep floating.
You basically
I
had
see,
the auto
okay.
break off. Oh, we're about to
Yeah,
crack
so
it?
Okay.
Alright, so if the rock when you scan it has a yellow outline, it means you need to crack it again. But if it has a purple outline, that means you can extract it. So all of these ones will be further break ones. Just check if
Some
you
of
can break them.
I see
That
a
one
lot
sucks,
of
that's
purples.
copper.
Just hold your mouse over it.
Okay, and that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. I can't see the text.
Yeah, you can
here.
break that one.
Hard to see. Yeah.
That's why I say lower your FOV.
Do not get the copper though, copper sucks. Copper's really bad. There's
Copper-
a 100% Grecium rock over here that you can try
Okay.
looking.
Give me 1 minute to get out of 110 FOV. I'm gonna take 10 degrees off my FOV and see if that. Wow, that helps so much. Holy shit. Okay.
It takes a second for your mining mode to scan rocks, but we'll get there. Oh, there's two
Yeah, playing
100%
it
of Grecium rocks.
Playing at like 90 or 100 is really good.
Yeah. I usually like 110, so just the fact that it makes my actual text smaller is a problem, but yeah, so here we go.
Yeah, there's
So why
two
don't we-
Grecium rocks.
Let me
There's
leave
that
it
one.
at
You can take that one if you want. I'll take this
Okay.
one. This one is 12 SCU and that one is 15. So you want to
So
start at
this is-
0 power and then slowly raise the power until the green bar starts filling up.
Okay. Because I'm
And
seeing
just
that
try to
the-
find the sweet spot.
it is still microscopic compared to where it should be. So I think we might have to work on this together because it's still impossible.
Does it say impossible on the right?
It's doable for you, Gub. You just have to hold your beam on it as still as possible.
I see. So like hitting Z on it is probably a good idea, so I don't accidentally flick the camera.
Yeah. Another Agresium. I'm finding a lot of Agresiums.
Mining is way more fun in this game.
Yeah. This is definitely more interesting than,
Having
You know.
drones do it.
yeah. Just sit and laser the rock while the chunks go flying out at you. Like, the most interesting thing is that the rock can sometimes be so misshapen that it fucking falcon punches your ship.
What power are you at, Good?
100%.
max.
I am still, I
Oh,
might need a hand at this.
ground mining has a lot easier to crack rocks, so
I
keep that
figured
in
as
mind for the
much. This,
future.
this is a very low tier ship with basic gear, so I'm thinking that
Yeah,
I'm probably a
and-
little out of my range.
Modifying that ship
stop?
also is probably a bad idea as well.
Start beaming. Okay, start beaming again? You're actually increasing my optimum window by beaming it, so,
I figured as much. Oh wow,
Oh,
there it is. Okay.
okay, lower your power to the minimum.
And then do we just kind of start flicking it up?
No, you
Neat
just
is
keep your
got it.
beam on it. I have an upgraded mining laser. It's
Okay,
just
so
you're
you have a
making the
lot better.
optimum window bigger for me.
Okay, I'm gonna lower mine down to the minimum again, and then I can fine tune to get us into that technicality. Because I'm fine tuning right now.
Yeah, just keep slowly increasing your power.
Yep. Seems like it's decreasing when I'm bringing it up.
Instability does that.
Okay.
Instability will make the green bar kind of raise rapidly, weirdly. Sometimes it'll go crazy, sometimes it won't. Alright, it's in the green. Alright,
Okay.
lower your power. We're in the red, so we want that red to go away. So let it go out of the optimum zone.
Yep.
We're gonna lose all of our progress there, but we want that red to go away because if we crack the rock with red, it'll break some of the chunks that come off of it.
Okay, that makes sense. There we go. So I'm gonna hold this for a minute and let it kind of stabilize.
Yeah, you stay hold. I'll climb.
Yep.
Nope. That should be fine. Just let it go.
Yep.
It should. The red should go away before we crack.
Yep. Oh, it's charging a bar on the left. I get it. Okay. There we go. Kind of. Almost. That's better.
Oh, it's being annoying.
I'm gonna do to 15 so we can get a little bit closer.
There we go.
There we go.
Now
up?
left click. Don't mind it. Don't do that.
Nope,
Left
I know.
click?
That's true enough.
Sorry, I just panicked because if a rock goes purple like this, it explodes very quickly
I see.
when you're mining laser it. Like even just a second, it will completely implode.
Okay.
So with the extraction laser, it doesn't really matter your distance. You just kind of absorb
It
it.
does still have an optimal.
It does,
So
but it just
how
makes it faster. You still get
How's
the same
someone
amount.
absorb it?
As soon as mining it, you just click it.
Okay, because that seems to be the mining laser still.
Alt left.
Alt left click. And that brings out. I see now. Okay.
And then now
Cool,
you
okay.
just scan for rocks that have a high content.
For the extraction laser, you just eat them now.
And then
Okay.
These
once
are
your
100%.
once your thing is finished with extracting, it will just turn off by itself.
I see. Okay.
Same
I
in
can't see
mining
what these
too.
have.
When a rock
You just have
successfully
to
mines, the laser will
hold-
automatically turn off.
Hold your crosshair over the asteroid and just wait for it to scan.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's a good one to grab.
Okay. I swear. Oh, I think I'm still habitually double clicking.
You should be able to just take any of these rocks, because this is a 100% agresium rock. So you're fine to just
Yeah.
take whatever.
That one is one that you need to mine.
Oh, that you're
it
right.
has
It's
the
yellow.
majority of copper, so there's no point.
Okay. I didn't notice.
Yeah,
the,
copper is
yellow
useless.
outline.
It's just like titanium. It's like 500 at most.
I see.
Yeah, agresium is 318 UEC. Or no, 2K.
This is probably copper. This is copper. This is probably the agresium. Is this
Yeah, the
yellow?
one
Or
I'm
purple?
mining is agresium.
Let it finish the scan first.
Okay, that is agresium. And it is purple. I think this is 1,000 times more relaxing than salvaging, honestly. Oh, you're not fighting. There you go.
That's fine. We could just move on to another rock after this. So,
True. This is abusive.
there we go. So that's the gist on how to do the minigame. That is the same between ground and space. It's just space sometimes has really hard rocks, so maybe doing ground would be better. Until you buy your own prospector, which is cheaper than a thing. It's about 1 million? Well, there's a 1750, yeah.
Okay.
I think the prospector is just under 2 million. And the upgrades for it is a couple 100K.
That's not too bad.
I'll give you my setup. Just keep in mind that it's kind of a tough setup. It's really hard to work with at times.
How so?
I'm full power and reduction to optimal zone. I think I have like a plus 30% to optimal zone, but you can get like a 100% or something like that.
So there's more of a chance that you'll kind of overshoot that.
Yeah, there's
that
less of
window.
a... You saw when I was mining it, there was like the tiny sliver, and I got you to mine it so that it would be slightly bigger, right?
Right.
The reason I did that was because my optimal zone is really small, but that's because I'm really good at the mining minigame, so I can work with that.
Yep. Let's see what this is. This is an impossible difficulty laranite and copper.
How much is laranite, Tiny?
Laranite. 3K per you for credit.
And
Oh, yeah, we
consider
move on.
that we are, yeah, we're 20 here, so.
We're full of 2,000, so at this point I want a couple 7,000 boxes.
Okay.
That one is
It's,
panels.
Looks like it.
1870 over here.
Yep.
If we work
Mother was
together,
calling
we
me.
can do it.
Sure.
Also,
me a
the
second, I'll take
mole's
this.
mining laser is twice as powerful as the prospector's default one.
Yeah, I think the next ship I go for, instead of it being a combat ship, I'm just gonna go for the mole.
How much is the mole?
6 mil?
I might also go for the mole.
Oh,
After
no,
I get the
9
bomber
mil.
ship. 9 mil?
Yeah.
My goal is the mole after the Bonu ship.
You know what's been sitting on the table for me for 3.5 hours?
Dinner?
Oops. Then when it comes to space games, I kind of get a little into it.
Oh, we found a good rock. Good.
Cool.
Also, we're definitely gonna have to go to Daymar
Daymar.
to do ground mining.
Yep.
Alright, so you stay on minimum power.
Yep. I'm gonna stay on 5% here, so that's stable.
You saw how the window reduced, right?
Yes, definitely.
Because I'll let go.
Yeah,
That's
look
better.
at that. If any impossible changes.
Alright, Gub, you go to 100%?
start mine at around 50 if you wanted to try that first.
You're gonna have to go to 100, I think.
I'm cranking it to 100.
This one might just be way too difficult. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's too hard.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm not at my optimal. No, I'm perfectly at my optimal just as a coincidence.
Go
That's
closer.
hilarious.
You can actually get stronger if you get closer. It's just it's a lot more unstable. Do you see how I'm like inches away from it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to move on.
Aw. Alright.
When we set these ones to
36.
refine, I'll take you to Daymar and I'll show you how to do ground mining.
I need to eat dinner. I should probably dock at a station and go before that gets even colder than it already is. Sorry.
True.
As much as
You
I want to
go do
continue
that.
the mining tutorial, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
you
head
just always
back to a
continue when you get
station.
back.
Yeah, exactly.
If
When I
you
get
just
back,
sit there,
probably.
you should be fine.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
no
think anybody will bother a
back door
prospector.
to the prospector, so no one can get into your ship.
That is true. As long as they don't blow me up.
And there's really no
Alright.
purpose to blowing up a prospector unless you're just a dick.
True. Well, found one of those already. They went as far as to steal your ship and bring it the entire way to some random station they own, just so they could stick their name on it.
I think it's because they wanted to use the vulture.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
true.
what it was.
Likely.
Because they won't get in trouble for trespassing in the Grim Hex.
True. Alright. I will be back in a little while. So,
Have good
thank you for the
dinner.
quick tutorial. Yes, that's the plan.
What's the station you like to go to, Nina?
Nick L5. It has all positives, no negatives.
So you want to hear what I have so far?
What?
37 units of Boris, 20 units of Terranite, and 4 units of gold.
Ooh. I think there's no like big positives on the big numbers in this one. It's just there's no negatives on them. I'll have to look at the charts to see if there's a better one. If you only target good materials.
No, generally the one you have is the best because it buffs.
Why did it take me to an Aries star? It didn't have a heat signature.
An Aries star?
Yeah. I'm scanning it for cargo. Actually, I can't even take the cargo, so why do I care? Welcome back, Day.
I wonder, what is the purpose of the co-pilot on the rat or the mole? There must be none.
The raft is gonna get a tractor beam according to Global. I saw it the other day.
Oh yeah, with the 4.1.
But I feel like it's just an extra seat so that people don't get ragdolled for the mole.
Yeah.
Yeah, so prospector mining, I think you have to do ground stuff. Because me and Gov have been at 3 different rocks and not one of them has been possible to crack solo rock.
Just the one thing I just don't like about mining is the fact that refining costs money.
It doesn't
That's
cost
it.
that
That's
much.
the only.
You have to do. You can't do the one that we were doing all the time before. Because it's too expensive. It does craft after 4 hours. But if you do the other one that is long wait, but low cost, you have to wait 18 hours, but it cuts the cost in like a third. Instead of paying 50k, you're paying like 10 to 20k. Oh, that's it. Hephaestonite. I'm pretty sure Hephaestonite is the one that is a bonus at Nick L5. Ooh, I almost blew this rock up. I was at 100% power. I just found my first rock that is mineable solo. And it has 90 SU in it, that is 50% corundum.
I kinda wanna. I really like mining. I kinda
Tiny,
wanna melt my reclaimer.
Tiny, how much is Hephaestonite and how much is corundum?
Hephaestonite. 2k.
Okay.
Specifically 2.5k at Crew Alpha.
For Hephaestonite?
And then what was the other one?
Corundum.
Corundum. $359 UEC.
That's at 350?
Yeah.
So it's worthless.
Yeah, it's garbage.
I'm gonna do Hephaestonite. You should be able to check the station chart and look at Nick L5 for me and tell me if it's Hephaestonite that gets the bonus.
Nick L5 gets a bonus to Beryl, Bexa, Boreas, Copper, Hephaestonite, Iron, Titanium.
Yeah. And it has no negatives.
Yeah, it has absolutely no negatives.
Oh no.
Nuke.
It just went from 0 to 100 instantly. I think I just killed this whole rock. No, just in time to let it cool down.
I love them all. I genuinely might melt the reclaimer.
Yeah, the one change makes mining like really, really good. It's taking so long for this
What
rock
is
to-
this? A day that ends in Y? I love global chat because they love ripping on people who complain.
I'm just gonna move on to the other rock.
I wonder if, because of how they did Drake, I wonder if they're gonna do another big mining ship for Drake.
Like the direct upgrade for it.
Yeah, like it's from the Goblin to the Gremlin or something. Goblin to Hobgoblin.
I thought it was a
where
golem.
is- I don't know. I call it a Goblin. It's a Goblin.
This rock is being crazy annoying. Oh my gosh. Like, what? Why did it just shoot up to 100%? I just... Ugh.
Live, maybe?
I think the instability on this one is just way too high.
Oh, right, I had a work order here I forgot about. Vexilite, not Vexilite. Boreas, Tire,
I love getting major torque issues with the prospecting, just for existing.
Oh my god, a processing time of 74 hours.
Yep.
Jesus.
But you get what, 96 SU of like Terranite and stuff?
Boreas, Terranite.
You can actually math it out to see how much you get. You just gotta use the trade. Stuff.
I don't think aluminum's worth.
Aluminum's worth nothing. If you skip aluminum in the processing thing, it'll cost less and take less time.
That's going for 74 hours.
That's the only issue with mining, is I think they really need to nerf the amount of time it takes to process it. It's gonna take 3 days. And the amount of time it would take to process that, Tiny, you could have made several million from, the other activity. They need to reduce the processing times. Unless you want to go for the fast ones that give less yield, like low yield.
Were you able to mine it?
Able to mine what?
That rock.
Yeah, I got it. My inventory's not full, but I'm not gonna go for another 120 SU rock
Hi, chat.
just to not use it.
Yeah.
Hi, good.
Alright.
If you want to come back to the station, I'll show you how to process what you've mined. We're gonna switch to ground mining because
Yeah.
we can't mine the rocks here. Tiny can, because
Oh.
Tiny's in a mole, but we can't mine the rocks here.
Yeah, because I wanted to try mole mining, so, It's okay.
Well, we
Always
can
there.
do one run that is just regular prospecting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's up to you
Station.
if you want to. Because doing the mole mining will fill in the last gaps of the tutorial for you. Because
Okay.
the only difference is how you scan things and what you're looking for, really.
Sure.
Because you know how, like, in this one you're looking for rocks that aren't divisible by 2000?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to mining on a planet, instead of doing that, you are increasing, like, you're narrowing the scan range like we showed you by scrolling.
Yeah.
And when you do that, it, like, shows you exactly what rocks are there. Like, it shows the little white debris thing.
Ooh, okay.
You can determine whether or not you can mine a rock there. Sorry, my brain is not having a good time trying to land and talk at the same time.
That's okay. We can talk after.
But you're looking for the distance between the white symbols. If they're all bunched up together in a single clump, that is hand mining rocks. If they're slightly distant, then it's prospector mining. And if it's just a single rock, that's also prospector mining, but you need an upgraded prospector. Because it's like an asteroid rock that's really, really big on SEU, but really hard to crack.
I see.
But either way, no matter what, you always come back to Mick 5 because it's just the best refinery.
Sure. Okay.
So never forget to refuel.
Yes. Never. We're not. You're very sad.
We should be fine though, because we didn't actually warp anywhere.
Sure. Whoever killed me for no reason on Bloom, you suck.
Alright,
See
meet me
by
in the
accident.
station hub.
Okay.
Like the hangar area.
Yep.
Heads up, you will need a down payment. Also, Tiny just found out that the 96 cargo of mining that they did, with the best option that takes a lot longer than normal to process, it'll take them 74 hours.
74. So it is
just about 3
a.
days. But
You
it's
put down the
96
money
SEU,
and you.
so...
True.
Oh,
Understandable.
right,
Will take a
I'm
long time.
supposed to meet you there. I just kind of
Sorry.
no-brained my usual running route.
It's okay.
Muscle memory.
Come into the lobby. I would have figured out from distance markers, so it would have worked out anyway.
Oh, come over here.
Maybe I wouldn't have figured this out. Okay.
Bye, guys.
And then
You
we
go
are
to
going
the refinery? Oh, see you, Tiny.
It literally says refinery. Okay.
Give it a minute to close the doors.
Yep. Where's Tiny going?
Gotta go grab them all.
Okay.
Mining.
Yes.
So, do you want to do mole or do you want to do another prospector?
Probably mole. Just so we can kind of get the everything bundle. Because in a perfect world, I go to bed in the next 30 minutes, so.
How much money do you have, Tiny?
I don't know about Tiny, but I have 2
186
now.
mil.
Ooh.
Mil? The fuck? No. 1.86 mil.
I was gonna say, damn, Tiny.
So,
I have
use,
2 mil flat.
use the terminal right next to me.
Yep, I see.
On the left, you select material location, MISC prospector,
Okay.
and then set up work order.
Option.
That'll bring up the resources that you have in your ship, You can select
Okay.
which ones you want to refine. So if you get titanium, when you look at the chart, you'll see a bunch of like really cheap garbage ones. You tick those ones off because they will reduce the cost and reduce the time that it takes to refine if you just don't process them at all.
Okay, that makes sense.
You'll see why that matters when we mine with the mole, because sometimes the percentages are weird. So like you might
Sure.
want to like take a 60% good ore, 40% bad ore rock.
Okay.
So you just
And
click which
then-
ones you want. You
Which I've
activate
done.
them. Then you select an
Yep.
option at the top. There's a whole
Yep.
bunch of them. You can cycle through them to see
Mhm.
like the low speed, high cost, high yield. The two that
Okay.
are good are pyrometric and ferron.
Low speed, high cost, high yield, and ferron.
So
That's-
pyro is faster than ferron,
Yep.
but costs 3 times as much. So for me, if I go with pyro, it will cost me 35,000 and 6 hours to refine it. But if I go with ferron, it'll cost me 11,000
Yeah.
but 13 hours. So it's up
Yeah,
to
this-
you. If
this-
you want to front the cost, it's fine, but I'm not
Yeah,
going
if it's
to
gonna
be
get me
carting
more
this until
stuff.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if I can wait the 13 hours, you might as well do the lower cost one. They're both the same yield.
Oh, they are the same yield, so it doesn't matter how long it takes realistically.
Yeah, you're basically
Yeah, I
picking
get it.
low cost, long wait, or high cost, low wait.
I see. Okay. Cool.
But because
okay.
I'm not gonna cart this until tomorrow, I'm just gonna go with the long wait, low cost. Then you hit
Makes sense to
confirm,
me.
and if you look here, there's select storage option.
Okay.
When your order is done, you have to send it to one of your ships that are docked at the station.
I see. Okay.
So you'll have to call a cargo ship to the station. If you don't have one, you can come with me.
Okay.
In here.
Yep.
And right here. You can rent one here.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Cool. And
Or
I'll
not.
be
I guess you
bringing.
can't. Oh no, you can. Drake Cutlass Black.
Yep. Look at that.
So the Drake Cutlass Black should be able to carry, I think, only one prospector order.
Sure.
But you just rent this
And,
for a day and you'll be able to take all of your material to place
Mhm.
to sell.
Excellent.
And that's
Okay.
usually any of the major cities. So Area 18, Orison, Babbage, wherever
Yeah.
you want, really.
Perfect.
I usually go with
Alright.
Orison because it's my hometown, but it's really
That
up to
checks
you.
out. Sure.
And now we go
Oh,
meet
turn around
King.
and leapfrog that. God damn this. Sorry.
And make sure your
But
helmet is
yes,
on at
again.
all times with the mole.
Yes,
Double
again.
checking.
Bombardino, Crocodilo, Tralala, Tralale.
I was looking above someone saying, I'm a fucking Canadian and I'm about to commit some war crimes!
Oh, yeah.
Don't accept the food
No.
cans.
Before committing any crimes, just ask yourself, what would Ricky do?
Oh,
Hangars at Everest are borked. Are we gonna see a 30k?
Oh, wow. Crazy that the two major spaceports on the two planet systems that have the event going on are a little fun.
Hmm.
Trailer Park
Go
Boys,
ahead and see
Ricky?
this shit, man.
That could not have been better times.
I haven't seen like anything of Trailer Park Boys, but my brothers really liked it. I love ships from this company.
Unfortunately, they only have 2.
Well, the raft is one of my favorite, like, storing ships, so.
I almost got pushed off. So this is a big mining ship.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Time is going up.
I think these are the turrets down here. So there's one right here,
Those are the side turrets.
and then
Okay,
there's
so I'll
one
take the other
the
side.
opposite.
Figured
If
as
the
much.
door
If I
would
could
open.
open this.
There
Turns
you
out
go.
to hit the open door button.
You just gotta make sure your helmet is on because it's not pressurized.
Yeah. No, I have a helmet on. I promise. Oh, it actually lowers me down. Oh, interesting. If you want me to pull back in so you can get a better angle to get out of here, let me know.
No, you're good.
Okay. Oh yeah, it really lowers me down.
You can see all 3 of the mining heads.
Where
Yep.
are we going?
Wherever you feel
Daymar.
like it.
Team Crusader.
A big old ore thing in the middle. Cool.
That is 2 prospectors worth of Argo bags.
Fucking A. So don't crash this one, is what you're saying.
Yep.
That would be very, very sad.
Wait, no. You'll be fine. The prospector,
Well, I'll be
the only reason why I can't crash it is because I'm taking the bags from this ship and putting them on the prospector because they fit.
Really?
Yeah, but when it comes to the mole, they just come with them default.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's
That's why
because
we
each
say
one of those
mole
pods
bags or
is
disc bags.
yeah. Each one of those pods is 12 storage instead of 8.
Wow, okay.
So you can upgrade the prospector. The issue with doing that is the prospector becomes really hard to fly. You
Okay.
basically are constantly flying with a torque imbalance.
Hmm.
When you're full. Like when you're empty, it's fine. Nothing's different. Because you
I
gotta think, like, you have 18 more SEU than you should.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a little
Or not
fucky.
18. There's like 12 more. 16.
Something like that.
Have you been in this ship since they redid the HUD, Nina?
No?
You don't get a heads-up display anymore. It's all on your center panel.
Oh. And you don't need to go into the bottom turret anymore?
Nope, I just press M and I have a scanner for asteroids.
But can you mine? Do you still have to go into the mine? The turret to
No, I
mine?
do have to get out and go into the mine too.
Okay, but you can. It's better for positioning.
Like I can scan the asteroid, check to see what's in it, and then go away if it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's
I
still
don't
a
have
really
to
good
go into the.
change.
Yeah.
It's such a pretty
Yep.
ship.
I love Argo ships. I just wish they did more.
Yeah.
'Cause if I go to like RSI, go look at Argo.
How much storage does the raft have?
Once it gets updated, it will be 196.
How much does it have currently?
96.
For such a big ship?
Yeah.
Why is it only
Yeah,
96?
Drake, or not Drake, Argo has made the Mole, the Atlas Geo, the CSVSM, the MPUV cargo ship, MPUV personnel ship, the tractor ship, the raft, and the SRV.
And more.
That's all. And the SRV is supposed to be a support salvage ship for towing ships away.
Ooh. I see bro couldn't land. Lol. Chat.
I love it when I get good FPS for some reason.
Hmm. I'm doing fine, weirdly enough.
Also, there is another ship that's in concept for the Bonanina called the Merchantman. Extreme transport and a Bonin design.
Extreme transport?
Yep.
Like, several hundred storage?
Capital class freighter, basically.
Ooh.
That is something
that
I
sounds
want. Really bad. He's trying to make a capital class ship that's not combat related. Like one for trading, one for hauling. Like maybe even one that's for exploring, because they have ships in this game that are meant for just like driving people around.
The Pioneer is $925. But for what it's going to do, that's more than worth it. Yeah, the Pioneer is a white box at the moment. Or no, it just passed its gray box inspection, so probably another couple months and it's here.
That's the one that is a cargo one, right?
Base builder.
Oh. I want my house. I want to make a house. We should all live on the same planet and just like in the same little community.
I choose Arcor. Or not Arcor, Microtech.
Sure.
It is the most beautiful looking planet.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Also, Gub, I forgot I should probably invite you to our organization.
That's
When you buy the
probably a
full
good
game.
idea.
I don't know if you can actually do that unless I buy the full game. Or you buy the full game.
I can do that because I think just this past like 2 days has been enough to convince me that this is more than what
It's
I
a
thought
fun
the game
time.
was.
It's very fun.
Exactly.
And you get to be
This is
excited
fun
when
with
new
friends,
things
though.
drop. Yeah, it's way
Yes.
more fun with friends. And me and Tiny stream it constantly, so you'll always have access to someone to play with, right?
True. Sorry.
Link me to the org?
Bash us into
Sure.
the surface.
Very nice.
I'll send it to you on Discord later. I don't want to open up Google Chrome because it'll nuke my computer.
True.
So when I go to send it to Gub later day, I'll send you a link. Me and Tiny are the only ones in it, but it's something. It's fun. You can have the Ocean Sky
Got the
name
name.
for another space game.
True. I definitely don't think I'm gonna be
Also,
dragging
isn't
any
this
of
just
the.
so pretty? If you go into like the F4 menu and just look around.
Yeah.
I use Brave due to Chrome nuking everyone's PC, and I have a AMD 5900E. On stream, I use Opera GX. But I log into my RSI stuff on Google Chrome. That's where I set everything up for it. And I really don't want to go fight with an account login nonsense right now.
Global chat. Who pissed off GH? I've never seen it shoot players before. And then people asking, who's Grimhex? Yada yada.
People pissed off Grimhex? That's actually really hard to do.
Apparently.
Well done, guys.
What's your PC specs? They're okay. I don't know. I have a 3060 graphics card and something Ryzen something CPU.
You see that rock?
I can see a lot of rocks, though I'm
I
not in it.
can't move my turret at all.
Because your turret's off.
Oh, I had to power it on. Oh. 27% gold.
Yeah.
69 SEU. Rock. Do you want us to leave it alone, or do you want us to beam it too, to weaken it?
You guys leave it too. It's impossible for me.
I am able to fire. It's on that M mode, am I?
No, you can fire.
I can't shoot
missed
either.
something. I was able to turn on the turret, but I can't find any buttons here to enable firing.
Yeah, we can't shoot.
Try going in and out of mining mode then?
We can't get in and out of mining mode.
I'm able to switch to extraction mode, but
Yeah, try getting out of the thing and then back in.
It could have broken because you guys stayed in it through quantum.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
mind,
is true.
well, it's like a Lego, but expensive. Mine was expensive a while ago, but I don't know if it's considered good nowadays. It was $1,200 when I bought it. But yeah, this is what the difference is with mole mining is. We basically help Tiny break rocks they otherwise couldn't.
alright.
Nope.
There
still
we
can't
go, so-
fire.
I had... Wait. It says it's enabling mining mode, but it doesn't actually let me do it. I can change the laser intensity, that's fine.
Yeah, we can't fire.
Like a power thing or anything, right? Powers, one button. Exits, one button. God damn it.
Yeah, I bought the parts for my PC. I didn't build it, my brother did, but it's still hand built. Technically.
Yeah. It still counts.
Let me come to one of your seats and see.
Maybe
Here,
you
you know
can
how about
figure it out.
yours?
Wait, it's not like a scroll wheel thing, right? Hold on.
No. Scroll wheel changes the power and we can't get out of the...
Yeah, because it says 0 empty with the scroll weapon selection. It's like we don't have a weapon equipped or something.
That shouldn't be the case, at least. Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah.
Try it now. That's what
Uh-oh.
it is.
Tiny.
Did you just?
I fell. I need help.
Are you all right?
I need help.
Are you incapped?
No. But I need help. I'm on the ground.
All right, so we are mining a
Figure
rare
out-
resource known as Nina.
No, that will kill me.
That will murder him. I figured out what it was.
What was it?
We're still in nav, so quantum was eating all of the energy.
Oh, so I was right. It was a power thing. Huh. Cool.
Yeah, because now we're out of nav, and oh god, you'll have to hop in here too, so I don't
Oh,
destroy it.
sorry. Coming back. Pulling
Oh, he almost landed on me.
in.
Tiny almost killed me. Such a tiny thing
Well,
to
I
do.
mean, you were staring your forehead out the fucking door, so.
Also, Tiny, you can upgrade if you buy your own mole. You can get a helix too, which will give you like double the power. I don't recommend going with helix for the mole though, because you already have so much power. I would probably just get the power in the extra things, the devices.
Yeah.
I would go full like optimum window, and then every slot is just power upgrade for the modules.
Should probably have asked before I hopped in here if we're in the air.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You are mom's my bitch. Alright, starting at 0. Putting a laser on.
You can get close
Good.
to it, Tiny, without it being the optimum. And that does help.
We could also bump our power because we're not.
Oh, true.
No, this is impossible.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah,
go,
max
you go
your
to,
guys'
go
power
to
out.
max power.
Yeah, we have green.
There we go. Alright, I will feather it. You guys stay at max.
Yep, we're maxing.
First time in a while I've had a mole with 2 people.
Hit my Z button so I stop drifting. Oh, seems like
Hey,
we're
Osu
passively
player over
drifting.
there.
Should we stop and move or?
No. These are like turrets on a regular ship. If you
Okay.
slightly move the thing, the pointer, it'll move it like a turret on a ship.
Okay. We're almost there. Hey, optimal. Let's go. Oh, that's a toggle. I don't need to be holding the entire time.
Yeah.
And then for things that we are grabbing,
This one is 27% gold. So like 2% gold. It's not really that good.
yeah. But a 20% is better than a 2%, so.
Usually, when it comes to surface mining, my threshold usually is 50%.
Wow, okay. So none of this would be worth anything.
That's you. It's like, 25 is not bad. Inert materials suck. Oh, is that a mining one? It is.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah,
And it
tiny
seems
can
like
do
we're
that
not.
one, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That is thoroughly fine.
There's another one to the side that you guys can break as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
16%. You should probably be able to do it on your own. Good.
Yep, that's max. Yep, I can definitely do some of them.
Good practice.
Mm-hmm.
All of those rocks kind of suck.
I'm at 100%
Ooh.
and I'm still like barely climbing here. There we go.
You're good there. Oh, you're way in red.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you had the red so low that it'll be gone before you do that. There you go. Just remember not to beam it like that. See, these rocks will just kind of nuke themselves if you cook them too long.
I know, the problem is I'm holding fire for this, but it's a toggle. So it's like, it's toggling back on when I release. So I'm not intending the fire here. It's just doing that. I promise.
But you
Just
can see
remember
now
these,
why you would want to, like, deny copper
definitely.
when you do the processing.
10 SCU of gold is actually quite insane.
True. Yeah, I was gonna grab that 7. 1%. Yeah, everything else here is pretty bad.
So, Tony, can you check the rock that's
3%.
just ahead of us? I can't aim up that high.
100% copper. 95%. Oh, like directly above us.
Yeah, the other rock that hasn't been broken yet.
Yeah.
Tiny's the only one who can look at them at this point, because our angles are bad.
Gracium, copper, and nerds. Too interesting.
I wanted to test Nina's thing of how long it takes to actually break one of those 100% of like entirely copper.
Not too concerned about Agrusium and Hephaestionite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Hi, Nina.
Like,
Both just looked right over at each other at the same time.
also, God, we can both scan at the same time as Tiny. I don't know if we can see unknowns, though. Oh, we can actually bring up the scanning mode.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that. I'm still trying to figure out how to actually like change
Oh,
the
but we're only
bar
on
the
narrow
side.
brain mode. It's scrolling when you have it up.
Well, I know that, but it's like sometimes it does the top one, other times it does just the bottom one. It's
Oh,
It's
the
kinda
bottom one
weird.
is the only one that matters. There's an unknown to the left.
What's
I
there?
see. Gems.
But the top one is just like the signal for what you're paying off of. The bottom one is the power.
Okay. So every time I've scrolled, then it's moved the top one. That's been a coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay. That is extremely helpful info. Oh, below us, lots of things.
Yeah, that's the cluster I told you about. That's hand mining.
Okay. Felsic deposit.
That could be something.
More gold.
Is it a big rock?
32 SCU, yeah.
Not awful. What's the percentage? 67%
23%
gold.
gold.
Which one are you looking
67
at?
copper.
Oh, I read the wrong one. so I only saw it for a
Ah.
second. Oh well,
Yeah.
23% out of 32 SEOs, so like 7 or 8.
That could be a pretty solid chunk in there somewhere.
Just one
get it.
SCU of gold is 7k.
Alright, we'll start at minimum power and then.
No, you
Let's
guys
try-
max it.
Because it is impossible. We're already making progress. I'm at 50%.
Yeah, that's why we don't.
Alright, Nina Feathers.
Okay. Gump, you go to 100, I'll go to 50, because I'm better.
Okay.
Let me know when you're at 100.
I'm 100.
Okay.
I'll give my optimal bonus.
Careful, we're already at 7,500. Nice. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, if you set your power to 0 and then click to turn on your laser, you apply the bonuses of your laser and the negatives without really applying any energy.
Nice. Oh, I'm doing it again because I'm holding the button.
Ooh, 32% gold right here. And you can see in the bottom right how much we have of everything. The HUD is kind of covering it, but you can hit Z to look.
Oh, my FOV lets me actually see that perfectly.
It'll tell you everything you have.
Yep, this one needs to be broken back here. No, it doesn't. So
Yeah, it's got
before
the
we
purple
fly
outline,
off,
so 8's not very
Yeah.
good.
We'll leave those.
before we do,
No.
no.
That'll damage the ship.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Blowing rocks does AoE damage.
Never mind. I will not touch that.
Yeah,
And blowing a Quantanium is the equivalent of actually blowing a nuke up on your face.
Holy shit. Okay. Noted.
yeah, blowing up those chunks is like shooting a grenade.
Okay, I will not touch that then. That's not me. So we're clear. Just
Nina getting bold and brash.
more like belongs it.
I too belong in the trash.
Damn.
Igneous deposit in front of us. Ooh.
Good big Quantanium.
Ooh. Is there any way we can dump any of the things in the ship, or
Nope.
are we just stuck with what we have? Okay.
You're stuck with
So
what
that's
you
a-
have.
You have to commit to
gold.
picking things up.
A 40% gold rock.
Ooh. With 89 SEU.
I'm 5. This is impossible.
Might want to max yours, guys. This is a 38k rock.
I am maxed, no progress. We're going to need main gun for this, I think.
Yep.
Oop,
Gotta remember that
that's
Tiny
big.
has to
Yeah,
climb
walk
down a
over.
ladder.
True. Wow.
Resistance is insane. This might be impossible.
You might have to get
Yeah,
closer
if it-
to it, Tiny. If you're right on optimum, you can go closer and it'll be stronger.
We are already closer than optimal. Yeah, by a little bit, but...
I think this might be too big. 38k is like on the upper scale of rocks.
Okay. A little too much. Maybe if we had 2 of these.
You would need an upgraded mole, I guess.
Yeah, because this is a basic one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
default.
Rentals can't be touched with equipment at all.
I expected as much.
And even if they could, you would lose the upgrade that you paid for after the rental period is up.
True. Unless you took it back off.
They make it
What's
so
the
you can't.
lasers?
It's just like
Yeah.
just off. You get the landing
How come you
gear,
got-
though.
Wait. Yeah, you were able to hit your laser. Yours looks a lot closer than mine does for some reason.
No, your mine's far. Or do you mean on my stream?
Yeah, I mean in your stream. So that looks like
Weird.
when you're aimed forward, it looks like it goes like, directly under you, which is pretty funny looking. Like if you hold C on it.
Hmm.
That
Did you just take
G-power.
away my power and shoot?
Yes.
We were goofing down here. It's kind
Oh,
of
unknown to our right. Single rock. At least I think it is.
Need that power back, by the way.
Oh yeah.
That one doesn't look like it's gonna be a breaking rock.
Hell no.
Directly behind us, there was a felsic deposit that we flew by. It's to our left, 4 kilometers. That one's also, I don't think, gonna be a breaking one. Yeah, this is the surface mining variant.
Yeah.
You just kind of fly around until you see rocks that contain what you want.
These are fake.
Ah, shame.
You can't see them.
Yeah.
So I guess they didn't fix mining.
Not perfectly, but it's probably better than it was before.
Somewhat.
Turn off gyro, just hold C and just vibe. It's fun. Unless you're actually like scanning around.
What is CD?
Center's turret to ship. It also fixes your what's it called, the drift. It's basically just the return to standard. Especially if you turn off gyro too with E as well, like you are just held in position. good if when you're between spots.
Let's go GoFundMe for my Sisu Hercules. Yeah, that's Elysium, copper.
I just threw a water bottle out the open door that God was by.
Oh, did it work?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I'm not littering tiny shit.
Yeah, because it's not tiny ship. It's a rental, so you can litter it as much as you want.
Good point.
I'll say we break these just to get the Elysium.
What, the one below us?
There's a couple of them.
Yeah, this is some pretty good Agricium.
That's a really bad Agricium rock. If you're going for something that's 2k, you want something way larger than 30%.
What about this 35k rock here?
I can't see.
There's a 17k that's 54%.
Oh, that's
Oh.
160 SU. Never mind. I take that back. That is a good rock. I didn't realize it was 162 SU.
Yeah, this one, that's front.
That was way better. That is way better.
Which one are we targeting?
One of red.
Okay. Because I couldn't see Nina's laser. There we go. Now I see it. Alright, holding on it.
Here, go to full power for a sec.
Slowly building. 100%.
Oh, it's moving it slightly.
Yeah, so honestly, Tiny could feather this.
Tiny, start on like minimum power, so you don't nuke the rock. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
I know, right?
I also have to go to bed early tonight, so
Oops.
it's fine. We started early, so
That we did.
With our powers combined.
By the power of friendship, we shall break this rock.
don't cross the beams.
Oh no. Fucking wiggles your laser. Almost there. Older Sable. There we go.
You might need to feather it, Tiny. It's going into the red. There you go.
Oh, come on. Hate that.
Ooh, that's a good rock. Because that's a lot of copper in a single rock, which means the Agricium is going to be elsewhere.
Nice. There's an 83% Agricium on the left over here. I'm taking this. God damn it. There's another. Yeah, that one there.
That one is a mining rock.
Oh.
So Tiny's gonna have to break that one on their own though. It's gonna be too big for us. Just drop
You guys
us
zero this rock?
0% and then blah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because that is a very narrow little thing there.
That's the narrow things that I work with. In fact, it goes narrower than that.
Probably.
I'm thinking about changing my build a little bit. Going full power in the optimum window one.
Sure.
I would just do inert filtering, honestly.
That doesn't really matter as much. Because all mining heads have at least 30% inert filtering.
And caught it that time. This is 100% agricium on left. Need to do into extraction mode. %.
We all just immediately absorb that one.
There's a yellow underneath this that is 99% copper. The rest is inert. Delightful. Here's a 50-50 for agricium. Oh. No.
Oh, it's a mining one.
I need to stop holding that laser when I'm helping mining one of these.
For some reason, my
Again.
thing has become like super sensitive, and I don't know why.
You might have to change your sensitivity settings inside of the cockpit somewhere. 50-50 agricium?
Hold off on that.
Okay. You know what it
Only
is.
have force left.
Oh wow, yeah. It is an 80%, yeah. Yeah, we're full.
Instantly full.
We
Hey, I'm
ran
gonna go
out,
sit
yeah.
up in the front with Tiny.
Yeah, it's a good call. I'm gonna get out of here. But why? There we go.
Yeah, the Carrick finally got updated to modern standards,
Hmm.
so it's pretty good for all things nowadays.
People saying get a Polaris. It's even better.
This is the ladder that Tiny has to go down to get into the main laser.
I figured as much. Oh, this is a
You
2C.
want
I'm gonna
shotgun?
sit in the back. Nah, I'll sit
No,
in
you
the
get
back.
shotgun. You
Nah,
get
I
shotgun.
can sit in the back.
You
Sit
No,
in the
I'm
back.
already sitting in
You
the
get
back.
You get shotgun.
Alright, that's
already
it.
sitting
Crashing
in the
into the planet.
You get shotgun.
Okay, well,
You
no,
get shotgun.
I'm already in the back.
I like
I'm
how you
already
full
sitting.
up on the table, Nina.
You get shotgun.
Fine, I'll go take the shotgun. And by that I mean take the shotgun to you!
I will press charges if you shoot me.
You probably would too.
Oh yeah, go get to experience prison gameplay.
True,
What?
you wanna go to prison?
I need to go to bed. No.
Prison gameplay.
I mean, prison
As
has
long
a
as I can
bed.
log out in prison. Okay. The
Was it
important
Nick
thing is I can log
L5?
out.
Nick, I'll find you. No, we won't send you to prison, it's fine.
Thanks. Oh, because you were gonna press charges on me for murdering you, right? Okay.
Yeah, oh, actually, you won't go to jail for shooting me. If I press charges, it just gives you a single one crime stat. So you go from 0 to 1, and the only thing for that is you just pay a fine.
Oh, that's delightful. I'm shoving a glizzy down right behind Tiny. Tiny has no idea.
Brother.
Is it the double dog?
Oh yeah, it's the little dog.
Absolutely. Now you're doing it right.
Unfathomably based.
It seems like eating a food item and then topping off with the Lux seems to be the best way to like get really long
That's
Like,
the first time I've ever seen that animation.
Yeah, if you right click while you're left clicking. I found that by accident.
I didn't know they had an underhand toss.
Probably put a helmet back on.
Yeah, you can underhand toss grenades too, Tiny.
Oh, I just straight chuck on that people.
Oh, same. It's more fun that way.
But if you're like not trying to throw it very far, it's got a use.
Oh no, then you just plink it off their forehead.
Okay, but that's funny though. So, alright, fair.
Also, grenades in this game, there's only frag grenades. They suck for damage. They don't seem to kill anything. But boy, is it funny to see bodies go flying.
And knockback
Oh.
is insane.
Yeah, it
I see.
throws things.
We were fighting through the combat zone and on checkmate, and one of my friends throws a grenade. It sends the dude like all the way to the roof.
Mm.
It gets extra funny if there's low gravity.
She's pissy because she wants to go to sleep.
So, when Tiny
Hmm?
pays me for my share of this load, I should have enough to buy the Buzz move.
Hopefully. And if Nina doesn't have enough, take it out of my cut because we're here for a reason, and that's to get Nina her thing. So I'm here because it's a bonus.
I mean, you could give me the 500k that Tiny gave you as a down payment.
That is true. And then you just owe me that
I
500k
could
later.
just take that.
True.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Because I still
I
need
can
to
just go
repay Tiny
salvaging.
for it. So,
So yeah, Gub, here's the funny thing. She can't deny you sending money to her.
well, exactly. Yes. So,
Well,
like,
God can't deny
I
me
could do it
sending
anyway.
money back either.
True.
well, then we're both just gonna be in the send money menu. Just keep repeatedly clicking and clicking. So
I'll
it's
press
like a nut
charges.
button.
and then
that
you
would be
find
very
some new forbidden money dude.
If we both do it at the exact same frame, it bugs out and just doesn't take the money from either of us.
Moving.
Why can't I open this door?
That's not a door, that's a locker. I think?
No, it's the
No,
bathroom.
That's just a weird bathroom.
Because the Argo's back area hasn't been refactored. This is quite an old
Oh.
ship, you know?
That makes sense. So, decor.
Nice one.
Just
I got thrown.
Ooh, yeah,
You know that ragdoll thing that we talked about?
Yeah.
That.
Mhm. Cool. Well, you're not outside the ship, so that's a good start. Badonk.
I could do this though. Oh, no, never mind, I can't. It won't let me.
Obstructs your view because it's funny. Nice landing.
Just wait until you see the constellation. I was really annoying for Tiny when it was the constellation. You
Oh
can
my
crawl
god,
all
any
over the
RSI
front
ship with her is
windshield.
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It'd be even worse in the Zeus because it's dead center in the Zeus and she just stands right in front of you. Actual room.
That's when you just press V and just hope for the best. Don't dock me out. How'd you do it? Can't open this door. Can't open this door.
I don't know what my camera is doing.
Open this door, open this door, open this door, open this door, open this door.
Alright, the switch is on the right. Tiny. Tiny, you locked us
Oh,
in
you
here.
broke the door, guys.
How did we
I was
break
gonna
the
say,
door?
do we...
Ow!
I had to break the door open. Shut up.
Why would you do that to me? I'm gonna press
Yeah, I got shot
charges.
too. Damn.
You don't actually have to use the ladder, you can just fall.
That is true, but the game glitches out either way, so. I love how Nina is just actively falling like, the whole time.
I'm trying to punch Tiny and I'm accidentally punching Gum.
Yeah, directly in the head.
No!
So where's our offload here? Do we just pull from the bottom things here, or?
How much damage did that do?
Not enough.
What kind of food did you have? I'm gonna take your food.
She taking my shit.
Oh. I think Tiny's dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. We are in space.
That we are. Give it a minute.
The
What is
repositioning
that?
system will save you.
I like how Gum revived you and I immediately just executed you.
Oh my goodness.
It's
That's
like
what happened
put a
there.
bullet in my brain and I'm like, well, yeah, there I go.
I was gonna steal your burritos.
I don't have burritos.
What do you have?
Well, thank you for refilling my food and my station.
That is true.
So we aren't being reset.
Backspace, baby!
No, don't backspace. We can just go to a platform.
Also, fly out into the uncaring void and see if it kicks me out. So it should
There
be an edge
is-
right here.
A platform that we can go onto somewhere? I just don't know where.
I'm up against the wall here.
Oh, we're under the hangars. Which means the dock should be over here somewhere. Alternatively, Tiny can come pick us up.
No.
Wait.
No. You
Also-
asking this isn't gonna get anywhere.
If we end up ending session here anyways, if we quit to
Exit
menu
then should be fine.
and come back, you'll just be put back in the station. You'll wake up in the hangar, the apartment building.
Sure. 'Cause I'm just like fully in space, but just holding Shift W right now, trying to get to Tiny, wherever that may be.
Yeah, unfortunately there's no boost in space, so we're just kinda...
Yeah, W. finally hit a wall here, so I think this is as far as I can go out of bounds. Cool. I think this is my log, so I think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah. I'll see you
Alrighty.
tomorrow for Dragon's
Yep.
Fire.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Yep.
And then Wednesday for combat in Pyro.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Alrighty. That it will. Thank you guys for having me, and let me know when you play this game, because oh my goodness gracious, this is going to be a hyperfixation for a little while. And I ride those while they last.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Also,
kind of like
Saga
Warframe, where it kind of goes on and off.
Speaking of, Saga is picking up Warframe again too, so if you guys are around at all, frame game.
Wait,
Alright, catch you guys.
if you shoot Nina, I will hunt you myself.
True. Hey Nina, I know a friend we can raid if it's the end of the
I don't know
show.
how you
Sure.
outdamaged an LMG, by the way.
Yeah, how did
I
that
was using a
happen?
Magnum.
Oh, that would explain it.
Oh,
Fucking
headshots.
big iron.
Yeah, I'll take a raid request.
Alright,
Hotshot
bye-bye.
Henry.
Bye-bye.
Makeup.
You need your smug shit.
I'm not smug at all.
Uh,
Did you spell their name right? Because they're not coming up when I type them in. Oh, it's Hotshot Henry with no extra E. Is this it? You're also playing Circesian. They seem really nice. Oh. They're reading too, so I gotta be fast. I'm reading them because it'll be funny. I have to read them quick. It's funny. I have to.